to get. We probably can't get any more butterflies. Maybe I can ask Bombadil later today. Maybe that can be a thing, and then I can get some sugar, and then the other ingredients, because I think maybe we have sugar actually. Oh, morning. It's just water, unfortunately.
It's gonna take a bit.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We don't have any of the ingredients that I need for the tea, so it's just water today. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I thought that was gonna happen. I mean, it is winter.
Yeah.
Why am I so tall? Am I taller? I feel tall.
Oh. Wait. Are you?
There you go. No, wait, I was just on my tippy toes, apparently.
Oh, okay. Okay. Honey. Did we need honey? Yeah. As if we don't have anything. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can get it later. Later today. I can ask Bombadil if he has something so everybody can get tea. Oh. What the? I need to. There you go. I'm gonna, just so you know, Kiki, I'm probably gonna tell everybody else. I'm gonna talk to Elenia today and see where she stands, if she wants to join, if there is any chance that she will join. And then I will probably talk to Isabella and extend, if she doesn't think maybe she's gonna be here.
Sure. I already say who I prefer, so I'll leave the rest up to you guys.
Yeah.
I really cannot see anything.
Yeah. It seems like the storm is letting up a little bit, though. It wasn't that bad. Like, yesterday was really bad.
Yeah. Man, I have to go talk to the Chancellor today.
You should probably take on your Gambison, right? It's
I'm not going right now. I'm waiting for Elias to wake up.
Oh, yeah. Was he snoring or something?
His teeth got caught in the pillow.
His what got caught in the pillow?
You know how he doesn't have lips, right?
Yeah.
So, like, he kinda got into, like, he was, like, I think he was rolling around and his fangs got stuck, like, against the pillow. So, like, he's trying to fix that.
Oh. Okay. I hope he's okay.
I'm not helping.
Yeah.
That sounded funny.
I guess. Talia is not here, by the way. She's somewhere, I don't know. She went out yesterday. Or tonight. Yeah. And he was also...
Wait, that was also out here?
I guess so.
There's no one staying in the goddamn dorms. It's nice here.
Where were you?
Oh, meditating. Oh, it's so much warmer in here. Oh.
I
Man,
thought I would have seen you, but I guess I didn't. I was so into my own stuff.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Head kind of hurts from the cold, I think. Good morning, though.
Morning. Let's
I'm
go,
gonna check
Navi.
on the lights.
Yeah. We don't have any tea things. I'm probably gonna get some today, so we just have water for now.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll just have some hot water, I suppose.
Is that any good? Oh.
What?
Nothing. Just some point. I just saw the cup here for some reason.
Oh.
He was not awake?
Nah, not yet. He ended up falling asleep again.
So much for that warrior blood, right?
I'm telling you, he's gonna catch a cold and gonna laugh at him.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do that.
Unless you Lyses, what about Talia?
She went outside this morning. I don't know where she
He's
went.
not here.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
Oh, I told Yuki the other night, but Kiki, I need to tell you too. We need to have a conversation at some point about some potential stuff Ventus might be called to do in the future. It's kind of a thing that the group's gonna need to all talk about. It's pretty important stuff. So just
Alright.
a heads up warning when I try and gather everyone up, it's probably gonna be about that.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
So Ulysses gets to be both surprised about, almost missing breakfast, and then also that information, whatever. Yeah, what were you saying?
I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna talk to Elenia about where she stands on if she wanna join Ventus or not, and then I'm gonna extend an invitation to Isabel. If that is okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Good morning, everyone.
Why do you have
Oh,
your shield
speaking
out?
of which.
It's not out. This is resonance mana from it. Don't worry about it, please.
Sure.
It's resonance mana. It's not there. You're just seeing it because you feel like it.
If you get tired because you've actually been putting mana into it, that
It's not. My
actually
mana
knowing
isn't
it.
being sucked. It's
I'm not
just,
gonna.
I don't
It's
know what
not
you
being
guys
sucked.
talking about. It's normal
Are you
for
sure
me.
it's not getting sucked?
Exactly.
I cannot do
It's
thumbs
not.
up.
I'm
I
not
don't
getting.
have
My
thumbs.
mana isn't getting sucked. This is just residual
All right.
mana. It's the weapon venting
All right,
there.
then.
It's the weapon being a little sissy.
I'm
It's the
gonna
weapon just.
tell you two,
discharging.
Ulysses.
You take care of
Yeah, I'm gonna.
what you need to after we talk with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Elenia about where she
Mhm.
stands on Ventus, and then I'm gonna extend an invitation to Isabel. Is that okay? Okay, cool.
So we're gonna extend on Isabel? Is it gonna be on Isabel?
So we have an invitation to Elena, but I'm gonna just ask her how she thinks if there's any point that she will come here or not, and if not, then I'm gonna.
So you just want to know, do you want to come? Do you not want to come? And so the yes or no, and if she does, and if she doesn't, you're gonna invite
Yeah.
Elizabeth. Yeah.
Is
Alright, I get it. Yeah,
Isabel,
good.
Yeah. Okay.
Isabel.
Alright. I'm going to go talk to Malik.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Try to find Talia. morning. Oh God, it's sorry. Okay.
I am going to start working on your armor. With my legs. Mission up and coming.
Morning, Isabel.
Oh, good morning. Hello, miss.
It is basic human decency.
I'm Yuki. You don't.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isabel.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
I might talk to you a little later today, if that's okay.
Yes, ma'am. Whenever it's required.
You don't need to call me Miss or Ma'am. Just call me Yuki. It's okay.
I can't see where Talia's looking if I'm out.
Okay. Yuki.
Yeah. Okay. Morning, Elena. Could I talk to you for a little bit? Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how to start. I'm not very good at this. But I was just wondering. We extended an invitation to you. Are you? What are you kind of thinking? I wanted to pick your brain if there's any chance that you're going on Ventus, or it doesn't, like, you don't need to. I don't mean to pressure you or anything.
It is alright. It is alright. I understand. So far, the other teams have not come to me really about it, so I'm assuming so far, Ventus is the only one that has offered and spent any time with me, so. And you all seem very nice.
Thank you. You seem very nice too. We all seem to like you very well.
I appreciate that.
Cause if not, we kind of just wanted to make sure and extend another invitation to Isabel. But if you are considering, us, then yeah. Don't feel pressure. I feel.
It is alright.
Yeah.
I have thought about it and I have already fought with you, so it makes more sense for me to consider you more than the others.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. It's probably, people are probably gonna extend some invitations here and there today, because it's kind of the last day.
Yes. I will let you know my decision.
Yeah.
If you choose to invite Isabel, you may. It is not my decision. Well, it is my decision, but if you want to invite others, it is not my decision. It is up for you to invite her so that she also has an opportunity to decide.
Yeah. If you're fine with that, we are considering like we want you, but you know, Isabel also seems nice. So, yeah.
Yes,
I just
it is alright if you invite her. Just have more options if you wish.
yeah. Okay. But don't feel any pressure. We will not, like, if you say, we will wait for you to answer, and then, yeah. Don't feel
Of
any
course.
pressure. Yeah.
I will let you know as soon as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for talking to me.
Of course. You can ask to talk anytime. I'm a good listener, I've heard.
Yeah. Me too. I guess I'm a good listener. I don't know. I haven't been told, but maybe.
You seem like a good listener, and that is not because of your ears. It is just who you seem to be.
Yeah.
Both of your ears are very pretty.
Oh.
I will say that.
Thank you. Oh, okay. All right. Well, nice to talk to you. Yeah.
I'd like to officially invite you to Lumentine.
I thought you said potatoes and carrots.
Yeah. Maybe it's known my items and stuff, but
Can I talk to you for a second?
Thank you.
And then I want. Could I talk to you, Isabel, after? If that's okay.
Yes, Miss Yuki.
You don't need to call me Miss. It's okay. Yeah. Okay.
Miss!
Oh. No. No.
Good job.
Morning.
The others are on their way, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
You okay?
Fine, I guess.
Right. I just want you to let you know that I talked to Elenia, and I can also talk to him. I talked to Elenia, by the way, and she seems to consider our offer right now. And nobody else has asked her, but probably she will be asked today. And I was gonna. She said it's okay for if we extend an invitation to Isabel, but I said that we were gonna wait for her to say yes or no. So I'm gonna make Isabel aware of that we're waiting, and stuff. I don't know how to handle it. I'm trying my best. But I'm gonna talk to Isabel, and stuff. So, yeah. I just wanted you guys to know I will
The
talk to you.
best is all you can do. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll talk
That's
to you
more than
later.
enough.
Yuki,
What?
Yuki. Take a quick breath.
I can't take a breath right now because I need to talk to Isabel.
Yes, you can. It'll wait. It'll wait 1 minute. If you're like this with her, she's gonna presumably respond to this stress. And you don't need to be stressed. She's nice. Take a breath. Tell me what you're gonna tell her.
I don't know. I'm just winging it at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I would recommend just letting her know that Ventus would be before anything happens. Vesper intends to spend the day with Ventus, if that's all right with you. He mentioned it to me
certainly.
only because I was there first.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Um,
fine.
Just let her know what's going on. That we have extended an offer to Elenia. That if Elenia chooses not to join our team, we would love to have Isabel.
Okay. Yeah.
That's all.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Would you rather someone else talk to her?
No. I can do this. Don't worry about me. I can totally do this. I'm gonna do it.
Not that I'm worried.
There's the captain and.
Now I'm just making a statement.
Over there.
I've never read these.
Is news to me, so.
Are you okay? You look kind of sad.
Oh, no, that's just, it's cold outside, you know, it's, yeah.
I understand. 1 second.
At the very least, looks cool.
That's a better way.
My God, it's actually it's kinetic energy.
It's complicated. Since I woke up. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's shoving food into your face.
Where I come from, we don't really eat that kind of stuff, you know?
I understand that you are
Do you wanna talk now?
American of some kind, though you still are processed. It kind of wakes me up in the morning.
Yes,
we can wait out.
Can you give me 1 moment, please?
Sometimes in my friends back home, we would squirt the juice in each other's eyes.
That's exactly the problem.
I'm very sorry to keep you waiting.
You know?
I promise to help someone.
Your man size.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of usually works.
At least for
I'll
you on the other.
Whatever, like, looks better.
Don't worry. I will go over there.
So what you're telling me is
We used to have this. We used to
if I
have this
was
trick where
like a
we
primal,
would, before we give somebody
and
a
I could
glass of
only
tea,
eat meat,
what we do, we would take a lemon and just kind of rub it on the outside of the tea room, and as soon as that happens, they drink it, and it's just so sour around their mouth.
Elisa's ahead. No, Elisa's here.
Alright, I have an idea.
Oh, they really did that though. It was more like.
I wanted juicy meat in my mouth.
No, okay.
Throw lemons at each other as well.
Morning, Angel. Professor Margaret let me know we're giving Sinclair, I think the name was, a tour of the school grounds. Oh, okay. Is that the red-haired American lady?
It was a practice work we used to do this with the children.
Him, I believe. Oh, him. That's right. We're supposed to think of this like it's about this campus.
Exercise. Also that's
I'm guessing I suppose he's been around long enough to see the ins and outs, the blizzard and everything.
I mean, this
is wrestling.
I wish I could
Bit odd. Just be careful. So we can find something out when we get
I'm sorry, Yuki.
We're into any questions?
We can go over there.
Anything that they're able to show on that.
I would say I'm not very good at this, but I'm sorry that I didn't get to talk to you more, and stuff, and I'm just. We have extended an invitation to Elenia, but we're if she doesn't accept, we would like to offer you an invitation to Ventus. If that, yeah.
Thank you, Miss Yuki.
Yeah, she Elenia knows, and she said it was okay, and yeah, but you seem very nice, and yeah, we agreed that we wanted to extend our invitation to you too.
Thank you.
Can I ask if you are okay? You seem very distraught the other day.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Okay. Well, you know, if you don't end up on our team, Ventus is always there if you want to talk.
Thank you.
Yeah. But if you want, I can keep you updated on what Elenia thinks, or it's up to you.
I would appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will keep you updated. I'm sorry for. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at this. Yeah. Right. I don't know what else to say.
Are you the captain of Ventus now?
Oh, no. I am the second in command.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I'm sorry. I need to go because I'm second in command and I need to be at the meeting. But I hope to talk to you later, Isabel.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Meet you guys, well, we'll meet you guys outside the counselor's room.
Holy shit, I feel so bad. Oh.
Hopefully not. I think we have some time left.
Okay.
Excuse me, Professor.
Good morning, Val.
Morning.
Morning, Umbra.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning, Jack. Morning, everyone. I seem to put myself in a situation of mourning today.
I thought the bell was gonna ring soon, and I walked over here and it did.
Wow. Must have been Professor Preemptive thinking, Chancellor.
Going.
Who are we missing?
Aqua.
I'm sure Aqua is on
Looks like Aqua.
Aqua and Terra.
Terra's here.
Wait, no, Terra's here. Right,
Mr. Jackson's right here.
Listen.
Understand he can be a little hard to notice.
You're very big, Tao. You're very big.
My apologies.
Alright, we'll give Aqua another 60 seconds before we start without them.
Well, it's good to know I wasn't the last one here.
Why is it stay hold? Very much unlike them.
I don't know.
Well, let's
Okay,
not
here, Lothario.
force you all to wait out here.
Going.
A simple headache. I felt it too a moment ago. Give him a second.
Yes.
Please.
Yep. It's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
Oh.
I have the feeling we should be a little bit closer than usual today. My ears are not working right.
Ah, I see.
That was a wreck.
You want
Oh, what is it all?
Zuku?
Oh, God.
Is everything okay? Just know, like you're in the water.
Welcome back, Nevi. I'm sorry. You have to
you
see
water
that.
you use?
Yeah, from the stone.
Oh my god. Go. I see. Yeah, just be sure you. Yeah.
I'm good. Hello.
Alright, first things first. Aqua team, what happened?
We were out on
Don't worry,
morning
Chancellor.
exercise
It's
with...
my responsibility.
Continue.
We were out on morning exercise with Professor Octavian. He was pushing us very hard, and Rom suffered from the cold, I believe. They're treating him in the medical ward now. I'm not entirely sure what the condition is, but...
Oh.
Understood. When you're done here, give him a resistance potion. That should help. Alright. Other than that, announcements are going to be very simple today. First of all, any teams that still have openings on them, you have 2 days to hand out invitations. Let me be clear, that's 2 days before sorting. Now, other than that, unless... yes, I know Mr. Sinclair would like to quickly speak.
Of course. I just wanted to quickly inform, specifically today, both Team Umber as well as Team Ventus. You will be next when it comes to the interviewing, as well as understanding of what Rosewood is to you. Preferably, first Team Umber right after this meeting. And later during the day, it should be Team Ventus talking. So, that I think should be all from me, unless, of course, you gentlemen would have anything to say, or unless that, then...
I do have one.
None? Oh, of course, by all means.
Hello, students. I would like to invite all of you to a sort of, I guess, another etheric theory I'd like to test out with all of you. Ideally, those that I wish to test this with is those that have, I guess, quite strong AoE magic in this case, though, I guess. Those that have higher circle spells are also welcomed. The stronger, the higher, the better. We'll be conducting these theories, I believe, towards the beach. So, if any of you would like to come, I also would imagine that some medical professional help might be in need. I will go over the details in further length once we are all present there. So, I hope to see you there. I wish to hold it actually within a quick moment of here, probably 15-20 minutes from now. Yes, Zuko.
Could you repeat where?
At the beach. It might be cold, so be sure to bundle up.
I see.
That is all. Thank you for your time.
I saw your hand up, Captain Luca.
Oh, it got answered.
Good. Alright, so that means, in a short time, anybody who wants to blow up the beach, feel free to go there.
Professor Octavian.
Need to speak to.
Yes.
We need you.
My excuse.
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright, and as a final announcement, in 4 days, we'll be sending a team to Lindbergh. We'll be bringing to them a significant amount of food as well as some fertilizer to help push their crops to actually growing something in this fucking cold. And the two that will be going with you are Bombadil and Mordred. And it is the teams that will be engaging in the sorting in 2 days that will also be going, and so we can get a view on what the new students can really do out in the field. A trial by fire. Though it should be relatively simple. Also, please be aware that when it comes to the issues we have been having lately, I'm not sure if everybody has been told, but there is a ship that has been harassing other boats that have come in, both the one that dropped off the Ferrari as well as the one that dropped off our newer students. We think this group may have something to do with both the attack on Linvale and the 2 attacks here that have happened in the last week. So keep your eye out for anything suspicious, and if you have any information, let one of the professors know.
Yes, sir.
Other than that, you are dismissed.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Jackson, you would
fine.
mind holding for
I'll
a
be
moment
today.
after everyone disperses.
Yes, sir.
We go see if Tom's dead.
You okay, Lothario?
Oh, I'm okay. Just a bit cold.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I have to help Rome.
Okay.
You're gonna be relaying it to the team.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
First,
Cow.
one of your team members
What are you thinking?
just looking for you. They just walked past over there. The one with the hat.
You guys continue. I'll talk to you guys once you're finished with your conversation.
It'll be just like a single second.
What?
There you go.
What are you thinking? Do you want to go help there? Do you want to help Professor Ever? Do you have anything that you need to do still?
It's very cold right now.
I don't really know.
I'm not trying to use it. It's cold.
I don't know. We should talk to Ventus about this meeting.
Yeah. Let's take a little bit of a break. Let's find Ventus. And, I'll talk to Bombadil afterwards.
Rowan. Last I saw him, he was in the cafeteria.
He was just at the captain's
Let me go
meeting.
grab him.
Never mind. I did not see him.
Alright, Mr. Bombadil, we're gonna go and track down the rest of Ventus so we can tell them everything that happened in the meeting, if you wanted to tag along.
Actually, yes, I do. I do need to talk to the entirety of Ventus as in that case. Please lead the way then, Tao.
Right, I saw Vesper a second ago, but not Tony or any of the others.
Yeah, I'm
They're
gonna
most
go
likely,
see.
This direction.
My room.
Yeah, but don't you remember we had this exact argument and I carved Kika's name on
Yeah,
the
and
door?
I remember that I was right and everybody else was wrong.
LICs? Have you
Joking.
seen Talia and Kiki?
Yeah. Well, Talia was waiting for you. Kiki
Talia
went
just
over
went
there. I
that
assume that
way.
I have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume I have to go too because it's
Yeah.
time for the debrief.
Yes.
Very well.
Goodbye, may I ask?
Goodbye.
Actually, I'll ask when,
I
when
had,
everyone's here.
I don't know what Talia is. She might be on
Kiki
the
went
med bay.
that way. She went to the little. She went to the little bird room.
The
She was over by the library.
Imagine he gets off of me. Similarly, it sounded wild. You know, the further underwater I went, the warm, or you know, it kind of got colder, but it was also warmer.
With me.
Any other
Stand. Stand.
Is Talia there?
Careful, careful. You're gonna be fine.
Ooh, there's only Professor and Rom in the room.
Okay, sorry.
I'm on.
You there?
She went to the bathroom. Wait.
Talia.
I know.
Oh, okay. Kiki.
The others are right behind you. Kiki's gone to the bathroom.
Yeah, where is Kiki?
Oh, okay. Right.
Everyone seems to be going to the bathroom.
Right here, I found her.
Huh?
Right here.
I know. I saw him.
I was not 20
Where is
meters
Kiki?
behind you when you ran off. I just didn't quite see me.
Either tonight or probably tomorrow.
Right, focus Team Ventus, you're missing one member. Where is Kiki?
Oh!
He went to
Why
the
the alarm
bathroom.
just sound?
That's
serious.
That's the medical alarm.
That's the
How can you
medical.
control
It's
it?
the medical bell. I'm pretty sure.
Went a little.
Indeed it is.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Go to bed. The same thing's happening again.
Move.
What's happening?
We just need the chancellor.
worse.
Okay, alright.
Just Chancellor.
Then you guys don't need
Same thing.
help.
It got worse.
I think it doesn't
They'll
help
be
that
fine.
we, yeah.
This
Vinny,
is not
out of the way.
somewhere we.
Don't stand in the hallway. Doorway, I mean.
I haven't seen him.
Let me reiterate the question I was asking earlier. What has happened in the past few days?
Fine.
Hello there.
Fuck!
Oh, the situation. You.
Excuse me?
It's just...
Miss!
Oh,
Boy, it's been a couple of days since I've been awake.
no, I'm not Miss.
Miss!
No.
I...
Boss people, we won, we lost. Hey,
I'm not
Kiki.
Miss.
Oh,
Miss!
Oh, you two are medical.
We must
probably
force
go to
everyone to go inside of your
Yeah,
classroom.
okay.
The chancellor's
Come on,
there.
come on, my class,
It's
quick,
dealt with.
quick,
Or it's being dealt with. We can't, Professor.
Yuki,
What's the
classroom.
situation? There we go.
What's happening?
Ventus only, Ventus only. There's an important professor-student conversation. Yes,
Is it
unless...
about the master?
well, that's one of the...
Yeah, let's go grab
Let's get everyone here first so we can have a nice chat. I have been Team Ventus for a while.
Lady Rosewood.
Come
Master
on,
is
we
with
have
Lady.
to
Your
go
ass in the fucking
inside.
classroom.
Chop, I know everyone's
Yes,
time's
and I told
important,
him that
but
I
we
would
need
wait
to
here
get-
for
we need to
him
get
whenever
this
he was
team meeting.
finished. Thus, if I go inside of a room, that will be profoundly unhelpful. The
But
point
we
was
need-
that he would have a place to find us and not get lost in the storm.
Wait,
Cool.
wait.
Vesper.
Vesper will be spending the day with us.
They don't wanna get inside.
You can all go inside and just catch me up in 5 minutes. This is not worth wasting time and energy over.
Oh no, it's the bubble stick countdown.
Come on, Luigi, let's go.
16, 17, 18,
Talia doesn't
19.
want to get inside.
Alright,
She
Talia's
has
gonna
to-
get
she
the
has to stay.
abridged version because she has some other proclivities that she needs to take care of.
Alright, that was 20
There's
seconds.
somebody we're waiting on.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Oh, there she is.
All right, let's get straight to the point. I know time is important, and you guys have something important to say. First things first, Tao, please explain just explain what you were going to say to your team.
Right. I'll just skip right to what you asked me about, the war games. So essentially, we had an offense and a defense switch off. Something about, I think it was like carps and barracuda. I don't remember the fish. It's not important. There was two fish. That's the two fish. One was an attacking side, one was a defending side. And the war game was based around one team being the defenders and the others being the offense, with the objective being to raid the dorm of the people that were in there. The gist that more or less I got was that most, if not all, of the teams had formidable defenses up to a point, but the offense clearly was the stronger aptitude for most of the teams, if not all of them, including us. We lost our first defense, won the offense. I think everyone did a very good job. I had an incredible headache the entire time, making me almost like I couldn't really operate at all, which was unfortunate. But I'm proud of my team for what they did, and all in all, I think that we performed well. It seemed like we didn't get too hard or scathing reviews. We sort of more or less were judged and appraised by both Mr. Daymore as well as Miss Lady Rosewood. So the words they shared seemed like we did a good job, and that's all that really matters. The war games was fine.
All right, okay. Well, good to hear. God, that's very noisy outside. What is happening out there?
I don't.
Yeah, don't mind them.
All right. Well, as you all know, the sorting for the unsorted students will be happening in How many days was it? 2 days, if I recall?
Yeah, 2.
Yes, yes. Do you already have in mind any of the new students that have come here to be part of your crew? Team?
Yes.
As far as we got, we've done that, yeah. We have one who we've openly expressed interest with, and we have another that we also want to openly express interest with, more or less in a secondary sort of nature. We definitely want to talk to them a little bit more, just to get a little bit more information, a chance to know them a little bit better. And then also today we are spending time with another of them who is interested in seeing how Ventus operates. So that's the person that Talia is waiting for, and the reason why we're kind of shuffled right now.
Okay, well, I won't waste any of your time any longer. But I do have one more thing to say. Today you will, as you heard from the announcements, you will be interviewed by one of our investors for the day. So I expect all of you to be in your best behavior. If I was given the brief, you guys will be, aside from being asked questions, you will be going to be showing him around the training grounds, I presume. So I believe you might have a scenario where you will be forced to, coerced into some training regimens. So I hope you guys are all in your best favors and show them the specialties of Team Ventus and the Rosewood way. If I make myself clear there, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't really have anything else to say. I do have other things, but it seems that you guys are a bit preoccupied at the moment. I'll get to your things at the moment. If I have any more free time with you, Tao, I wish to speak to you guys after all this commotion's done.
Very well. If late comes to worse, probably a little bit closer to the evening time will most likely be done. One of the biggest things we have is, of course, Yuki having a little couple of us things that she needs to do. Us making sure that we take care of Vesper, and obviously making sure that an investor hears all of our thoughts. So after that, we will see how the day looks, and that's about as well as I can do, sir.
Yes. Speaking of interviews as well, I am also planning to interview each student from Team Ventus on my own personal questions. So I hope you guys keep that in mind, because I will be approaching you guys when you guys least expect it. Do I make myself clear?
Interview about
Yes,
what, like, what kind of interview?
Yes.
You guys will find out in due time. Don't worry about it. But anyways, that's for another day. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. If that's the case, you guys are dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your days and don't cause any commotion or ruckus that may seem bad for the investor. I'm running out of big words to say.
You don't have to use big words with those.
Yeah, use small ones.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I do. It's to compensate my height. Anyways, all of you get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
You didn't listen to that, Professor. Don't worry. Eating out of the
Right,
way?
Vesper, let's step out real quick. Okay. How much did you guys hear through the door and everything?
Relatively little. Nothing.
Okay. Mostly Professor Bombadil was looking to see how we did in the war games, to try and give us a little bit of motivation and encouragement for our interview with the investor, which is one of the things I have to do today. And also to see kind of how we've been doing and faring as of late. So that was the gist of most of it. Also, apparently, he's going to surprise pop interview us at some irregular interval individually. And that he specifically made it so that way there is no way that we can predict it, and it will be one-on-one with his own set of questions. So that is something to just be out for in the future, I guess. For Ventus. Hooray.
Is this on the topic of alchemy or just things?
He explicitly refused to some more information.
Understood.
My guess is that they broke off and went to Linvale.
Did you tell him about the professor going to the beach and doing the magic thing? Sorry.
Yeah.
cracked
So,
out.
as far as things go, the main things that we have to do today for Ventus specifically is we are going to be interviewed by the investor. We just have to be ready for some social. Also, as a broader thing, those especially who have a interest in helping with Aether Tech and that sort of thing, especially if you have AoE based second level spells or anything of the like. Over on the beach, Professor Evard is having a little bit of an experimental class. Apparently he wants to test some theorems and needs people with particularly potent kinds of magic. He specified an area of effect or similar sorts of potency for the people that he wanted in order to test it. He didn't give too much information on exactly what the goal was or what was necessary, but sounds like it's a little bit of a personal project. Regardless if anyone is interested, I'm just posting that out there for people.
Yeah.
Well, I lack any area of effect spells or damaging spells in any sense, so.
Also, they told us that we're going on the mission to Linvale in 4 days.
Okay.
That's right. By that time, we're set to be delivering some goods and supplies for Linvale, and hopefully the storm is died down enough that that will be okay to.
Mostly just call him Professor Octavian. That's his first name, though.
Professor Octavian.
He doesn't seem to mind.
Good. It's us and every other team that has a new member joining their folds here very soon.
On the way back down.
So, of course, we shall take
I
this.
guess
way
it'll
on.
give everyone a chance
while
to
we
meet
can walk and
Linvale.
talk, specifically,
That's true.
specifically specialty classes. Have you
As far as things go, we don't have our Ventus interview until after Umbra does. It sounded like from the meeting that they were going to get that done pretty immediately after the meeting, so they're probably doing that now.
Maybe we should talk to
What's
Elaine.
next?
After that,
Oh, Carol, come back.
Did you hear
Right.
about
training and
what
How,
from anybody else?
can I see you for a second talking to
On
me?
the other teams, what we were gonna do?
With the audience.
What?
Right, that's what you're asking about. What are you asking?
So you got the rundown of the captain's meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, the rundown of the meeting. The Aether Tech higher level dispel thing at the beach. Is how that I heard it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you know we're gonna
What you said.
everybody that is unsorted, that will be sorted. We're going to Linvale in 4 days.
After that, from now, I'm just warning, just in case like I disappear out of nowhere. That's what happened. I went to because I had a really shit night yesterday.
I don't think it was anything else.
You do what you have to do.
Yeah, I don't think it was anything else.
Be here. I'll still be here. Just
Alright, thank you for telling me.
and they have like about.
Yeah, of course.
Why are they sitting in the snow?
I don't know.
Not entirely certain.
That's fine. I found her. No, Cal, come back. Stop doing this. Thank you.
What are you guys doing?
Look, oh, it looks cool.
I was doing that.
Snow angels.
We developed it together.
Oh, snow angels? What is that? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
look, I
that.
made one. It's kind of pointless because I already have wings.
How do you?
I used to make them in Favira.
What the fuck is an angel?
Oh, I saw one of those. It's like apparently pink.
How do you
It's
do
like kind of
that?
like Just what the other name that they
you
use
moved
for...
your arms
Have you
and
seen
your legs.
like, ginger head
And,
penny
it's so
guy
cold.
in Aqua with the wings on his
cold.
back?
My tail is so cold.
Yes,
Oh.
I have.
It's kind of like that. I don't know, some people call them
It looks
angels.
fun. I've never done that.
Do you know what the fucking angel is?
Catch a cold by laying on the snow. I mean, that's gonna get you real good.
No, they were doing snow angels.
Probably wasn't a good idea. I don't know what got over me.
How about you two? Do you
Doing
know
snow
what the
legions
fuck
are
an
fucking
angel
bad
is?
with a cold.
Don't you have warrior's blood? You should do it.
Snow is evil.
I do, but I'd melt the snow. That's not gonna work. Not gonna be. There's not gonna be any snow angel. It's a snow circle. Well, not snow at all.
This is the first time I'm hearing that word.
You missed. Get fucked. Oh.
Good, then I'm not going insane.
Isn't that the student?
Oh no, I'm gonna move slightly to the
I thought
side.
he said angle.
Oh.
That's like a measurement.
Ulysses.
Fuck.
Three of us
Do you know
heard
what an
different
angel
things.
is?
No,
angel?
no.
Betrayed
no,
by
no.
my own team.
Yes. I mean,
Betrayed by my own.
kind of. I've heard there's some sort of beings of like the afterlife, if I've gathered correctly. Though my studies into religious text is a bit limited.
I see. Apparently Kiki over here is trying to make snow versions of them.
That's what you get.
I don't know what they look like, so I
Versions?
Sound like living beings. You can do that in the snow.
Have any of you happened to seen the visitor that we had that brought in the Falari? I believe she's had red hair.
None.
The
only ones-
this morning.
The only visitors here
Did
are
your
the
conversation go
are
up?
the merchants.
What? What?
Your conversation. Did it go well?
Kind of like.
I don't know. She seemed sad.
Sorry, looking other places.
Thank
you.
Got it.
Oh, I just threw a bunch of snow.
Get revenge!
I'm very
Get revenge! Get revenge!
At which part?
I don't really know.
You will still
I,
somehow keep less
I-
snow on you.
I
than
told
Zuko
her
and
everything and then
Ron and them just walking
I
to
said
the
I will keep you updated about
different.
everything and then she said yeah, that's good. And
My
then
mouth was open.
she seemed
Elena.
I don't know her very well, but yeah, I don't know.
It's just snow, Elena.
It is what it is.
I guess so.
Big catch.
No, oh, look.
Come on, cheer up.
Oh, you're bad at aiming.
That's what you get.
You're bad at aiming. No.
That's right.
Whatever the fuck you are, snow.
Where'd you learn that word, young one?
You see, Kiki's got it right. She's using an operating cover. How you doing?
You don't seem very alright.
Where?
Unfortunately, it's
Team leader, Ventus, team leader, he taught you the bad word?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cold.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, Elena. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Is there any reason that I should be?
I don't know. If you're still upset about the thing, and I tried to fix it. I you know, I'm trying so hard to, you know, try to talk to Elena and then talk to Isabel about it, so it's just so she's aware of everything. I don't know what else I can do. I'm sorry.
It's not yours to fix.
But it is, though. I did something wrong too, and then I'm trying also like to right the wrong and make everybody happy, and I don't want everybody to be unhappy. I am the second in command. I
Walk
have
me through
my
what you think.
responsibility.
Yuki. Walk me through what you think went wrong yesterday. You seem to feel some blame for it. Presumably, you're not the only party responsible.
Well, I yelled at you, which wasn't fair for you. I didn't feel good to yell at you, and I wasn't against you. I don't know. It was just the heat of the moment, and then I was trying to make everybody happy, and then I heard Tao, and then we all talked together, and then I thought that would fix things, but then you were still kind of upset about it, and then I don't know. And you seem very upset, and you went outside. You're not sleeping in the dorms, which... Why?
I slept in the dorms until I left this morning.
I know. You haven't been sleeping in dorms now.
What do you mean? I was sleeping in the dorms last night.
Yes, but you went outside this morning.
Yes.
I don't... What? Why?
So that I could be here early enough to let Isabel know that I wanted to speak to her.
About what?
More or less, the things that you wanted to.
Right. I'm sorry. But I don't know. Are you... I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say?
You're trying to make me happy. Do you understand why I'm upset?
Because I yelled at you, and Tao yelled at you.
It certainly wasn't great that you backed him, especially if he's wrong, but that's something we can disagree on. Tell me, Yuki. I had originally planned to have the same conversation with Isabel that you did. You went and had that conversation. At what opportunity might you have had to talk with me about that?
But I talked to you about it before I did it.
And you were so insistent that you run away to deal with it immediately that we didn't have a conversation. You panicked. It's fine. It happens. It is unfortunate that it seems Isabel may have been hurt by that. But I don't know. I haven't spoken to her. I intend to. But I haven't yet. Tell me why I didn't join you in Bombadil's classroom.
You said you were waiting for Jasper.
I had told Tao, I had asked him whether we could have the meeting in front of the Chancellor's office, where we've had it many times before, specifically because I had told Vesper that he could find me there, that I would make sure that I was there even if our meeting was over.
I thought Team Aqua was the only one who had like a library in their place, but hearing this.
I'm not mad at you for it. But I'm frustrated that I literally tried to do right by someone who's not on our team, and I have pointed out I believe has been mistreated, and it was just pushed aside. Because Ulysses didn't give a shit and wanted to go sit in Bombadil's classroom. I don't know. Because they just went in.
Yeah, that's because they got all this extra.
But instead of going, hey guys, we don't need to have this meeting behind closed doors.
But you just have the game center.
Yeah, no, this is what they gave me on the boat.
I bet we can find something in the, what do you call it? The warehouse.
The warehouse. Sure.
Hey, Umbra.
Materials there. I'm sure we can find some. Talia.
Hi. Isabel, at some point later today, I'd still love to speak with you, but it, like I said, it's not pressing.
Yes, I have to go to the beach.
Go help the professor. I'll be around.
Thank you.
It's good to see that he's still there.
Good luck.
Yes, but
Anyway, the library's just right through that door, I believe.
oh dear, this is fantastic here, and there's even more through the door. Well, that is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
That way then.
I guess we're going here.
Tell me, what did Tao say when he came in and I didn't?
She said that you were gonna wait out there.
He knew why. I just wish he would have.
All the way to the beach.
I didn't know.
That's the case of anytime you ring a bell.
I don't blame you,
bell
Yuki.
go wherever.
I promise.
He might be dealing with a lot of stuff.
Not for that.
Then come to me next time. Come to me and then I will tell them that we will do it.
I would have come to you, but you ran off to the medical wing before I could catch you.
Yeah.
That's why I told him, is you had just run away.
Yeah.
And I figured you'd be able to find us where we were going. Yeah. It's fine, this is not your fault, this is just what happened. It's not your fault for not being there. It's not your fault for not knowing, and it's not your job to cover for him.
Second in command, you know?
And you should stand by him, you should support him, you should assist him, you should advise him, you should help him. None of those words involve making up for his deficiencies. If he makes an error, it's not your fault.
No, I've never been.
And you shouldn't blame yourself.
Well, I'm...
Get the book the one crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
What book?
I just want you guys to be happy and get along. That's all I want.
Bao insisted that this was a recurring problem of discord between us. That this is something that was ongoing, regular. Tell me, how often have you seen he and I quarrel?
Like 2 or 3 times.
How long have I been here?
Months.
I have never claimed to be the most level-headed and calm person. I'm not. It's why you can read it on my face when I'm not having a great day. When I'm standing off to the side because I don't really want to engage. Because you're looking for it. But I really... Have I quarreled with Tao? Yes. But I try my best not to be unreasonable about it. Not that I don't like him. I don't trust him as much as you, but I do trust him. When we go into battle, I know I can follow him. That he'll do the best he can to keep all of us safe. I have no issues with most of his decisions. It's just that when he has erred, it has been brutal. And that's not even true. He's made plenty of small blunders. Doesn't matter. We all do. I'm sure that I have plenty of flaws that you don't talk about with me.
I gave her an idea.
Not as I can think of.
It didn't work. She still sold it. I don't know what the thing looks like. I don't know why it keeps happening.
I don't...
But it's concerning.
I don't...
It's not.
Everybody has flaws, but I don't blame you guys for it.
You do, you know how to stop it?
I don't blame you guys for having those flaws, but...
But you hold me accountable. If I'm being stupid and unreasonable and I've accused Tao unfairly of poisoning Emma, you came and you yelled at me because that's what you needed to do, because I was being stupid and unreasonable. That was the right thing. I was wrong. I fucked up. And you made me very aware of that. And I'm gonna try not to make that mistake again.
Right.
Okay, so it still happened when you...
I trust Tao. But I'm not going to blindly follow any order he gives. And you shouldn't either. You're his lieutenant. If you were... Let me put it this way. This is unfair, but I don't have a... I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize. If your only purpose as a lieutenant is to make sure that he's in two places at once, then what are you adding to the team? That's not what I think of you.
I don't know.
You are one of the most capable... You are one of the most capable leaders I have ever known.
I'm not a leader. Tao is.
Yes, you are.
You okay?
Fine.
Do you want ice?
It's fine, it's not important. We're talking.
It is, though.
You
Right,
care? You want to do right? Narum hurts always. I'm trying to figure out how to make it be less of a problem when we're in bad situations. But I mean, it is what it is. But truly, you're not a bad leader. You care, you do right by all of us, you try to take care of us. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't know.
You feel that I'm upset with you?
I trust you when you're saying you're not.
But do you feel that way? It's a different question.
I'm not happy that you're not happy.
I'll be alright. If this were the only thing going on in my life, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm just tired and in pain. It's been a not so great couple of days and weeks.
Can I get your permission to maybe talk to, I know the lady, that we did the scrying with. Lady
Rosewood.
Yeah. If you would be okay if I asked her about what we can do to make you feel better on your arm.
If you'd like.
Okay, then I want to talk to her about it. I can do it later, a bit later. We need to talk to the investor first and everything like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually need to speak with her as well. Been trying to since she got here, basically, but it's been difficult.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sorry, what was the correct translation?
They are looking for
I'm leaving you
pieces
to
of
that.
coal to use for their snowman they're making.
They want me cold? I don't provide cold.
Coal, like the rocks.
Oh! Oh, if that's the case, yeah, that's probably... You keep saying that, I don't know what that means.
You come back over here. I'll fucking get you.
Are there any black-colored stones you're aware of? That's all they need.
What?
What is happening here? That was the captain.
Carries around this.
Did you just see the captain
I believe
chasing
there's
someone?
some fountains.
Yeah, no, I saw that too. I just
I don't know
what?
how it works. I don't think I explain it.
I also didn't.
They're on a journey now.
Shitty water!
It kind of ran by me. But,
Someone have been saying some very interesting words.
any case,
Yeah, I've noticed.
Excuse me, dear, has Professor Bombadil already informed for the team about the plans for today?
Oh.
It seems some people have probably been teaching a couple of the Filari,
I'm just not someone who don't enjoy when people run behind me. It's been something that has been personally affecting me.
Case in
It's not
point.
offensive. In any case, yes, I have now concluded my interview with Team Umbros, and once the time comes. By the way, have you already finished the talks with Professor Monty about the Aether text?
Do you know what it means? Time to draw through the frozen food. Oh wait. Danielle.
Speak with us. We need Elise's, yes?
If you're the crafting division,
Yeah, I think so.
Good order is? I am so
On the third floor.
Oh, understandable. No, but still,
in a fountain.
do you have anyone
Hi, Caleb.
I'm assuming that is who was involved with
And I'll be back in a moment.
Oh!
Wonderful.
Once you are all available,
Shitty water!
Okay, hold on.
What is happening?
He's frozen with fear. That's.
I was too cool. I scared
Let's
him.
take a step back here. Yeah. Okay.
Oh dear.
Let's give him a moment. All right.
I have a feeling I was frozen at a very unfortunate
First off,
time.
why are you covered in so much snow?
what is happening Exactly.
We've been out in the blizzard, first of all, and he's been throwing snow at me.
Captain has frozen one of our employees.
Not murder. We're not murdering. Murder anybody. We're not murdering. We're not.
I would prefer if you do not do that.
Snowman. Maiming isn't better.
I'm not.
Snowman.
We're not maiming anyone. We're not maiming. Ideally, not anything I can't fix
Captain,
magically.
You're just making the situation worse for yourself. Like
murder.
You fucking.
You're digging
I
yourself a
helped
grave.
the Feroli build a snowman, and this motherfucker, for no reason, just came over and fucking destroyed it. I'm pissed.
I see. Important business, to say the least. Absolutely. But still,
Important. Would you like to go look for Ulysses? That way, if there's any bloodshed, I can fix it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Groundbreaking news.
Are you alive?
How you doing?
I'm holding you here.
Very comforting.
If you excuse me for a second, Team Ventus, correct? I just wanted to, I'm assuming I've already asked Kiki and she confirmed that, but I wanted to ask you as well if you've been informed about the plans for the day when it comes to Professor Bombadil and me.
Weariness.
That you'll be speaking with us, as I understand.
Exactly. From what I've heard, you are still waiting for your teammate, Ulysses, correct?
Most are very used to the
Why did you tell me not to touch
He's
it?
wandered off somewhere.
survival of the fittest or survival.
Understood. Once he returns, and of course when Professor Bombadil is also available, I will be waiting for all of you at the training grounds to conduct the interview with Team Ventus, if that is okay for you.
They're great people.
That's it. That's it. We're
Wonderful.
You're
I'll be
fucking
seeing you there
helping
then.
with the snowman. You're helping with the snowman. He has his moment. Get over here. Come on. Come on.
It hasn't been much.
We need to find Ulysses.
Most of the
You can,
Is
you
it
can also
time?
join us.
Yes.
Have
either of you injured?
Yeah, he's gonna wait for us in the training grounds. So we need to find Ulysses and then go there.
I already fixed the Ferrari.
Okay.
I'll go
so,
check out back. I already fixed it with one of the Ferrari.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
So, you have a plan. Let's go. What's it?
I have a shiny coin.
So, as far as things go, I think that if you check cafeteria and area like that, he doesn't have any reason to be in the med bay. I don't know why he'd be outside. I'll double check the dorms just to be safe. Honestly, I think that everyone else should just wait at the training grounds.
Yeah, well, I'll meet up there. If we don't find him, then we'll know.
You're pushing me
Okay.
into him.
Yeah, as I pull. He's in.
Alright.
I can come with you, Tom.
Does this happen a lot?
Gotcha.
Destruction of snowman? I don't think so. I haven't been reported of any other issues of that.
Shitty water.
Coin. Kiki, after you're done with that, please meet us at the training grounds. It's our time for our thing.
Okay, never mind. You cannot help you anymore. My team needs me.
If you're busy, like, okay.
We're going to the training grounds. No, I'm not Miss.
Now, you pick up that fucking shovel and start shoveling.
Babe,
And I'm not letting you fucking hit it
How
with me.
context this looks wrong. The context looks so wrong.
He's the type of motherfucker to try to hit me with the shovel. I know it.
Kill.
I fucking know it. We'll shovel together. No, we're not fighting.
What?
Why do you? Why do you? Teach.
Why do you think I handed you that shovel?
What do I teach?
She already knows how to make snowmen.
I've never done
And
it
like
before.
this. Oh,
You can start
you
throwing
like
it.
make a ball,
Sorry you had to see that. I'm in a very pissy mood.
and then you let it there. Then you make a tinier one, and then you put and then you make a even tinier one.
We're making another snowman. Right?
I'm not a snowman.
And then it's like a little body.
No. I'm not a snowman. What?
I don't see you shoveling a lick.
Go help them make the bigger snowman.
Do
Not
I
too
look
bad
like a
mimics.
snowman?
Let's go to the training ground.
Do
No, this is Yuki, don't. Yuki, let's go.
He's petrified.
Okay.
Oh my god, this blizzard. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think I retract my statement of saying it's better today than it was yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's worse. It's very much worse. My god.
Mm.
Oh, it's so hard to see.
Uh,
I think I'm going the right way.
I think so. I don't think he's here, but we oh.
Oh, Pen's here.
Oh, Team Ventus.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that the others will soon follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Huh. I do understand. If it needs be, then I'm currently seeing that Penny is being trained by Octavian. I do not wish to bother them. Then, for the sake of the storm, shall we wait within the small hut?
Okay. Yeah, that's better. Mom.
Of course.
I have
And
such a blizzard.
in the end, I would not want you all to get yourself sick or anything.
I'm fine.
that's
I'm
Eliza's.
used to it. I'm used to the cold.
What do you mean you're used to it?
I'm
Ah,
fine.
the cold. I thought for a second you meant you're used to being sick. I was like, that is concerning.
No.
By all means, dear.
Goodness. My head. I tried
So,
to talk
to
about it
also-
over. My goodness, my hip.
Your hip is hurting. You seem to be quite of a young, as they say, whippersnapper. You're already having hip pains?
Oh, whoops. Coming in bombardier mode. Oh, I'm so glad he came after me. I'm so glad he said before I could do that.
Anyways.
Understood. So currently, I am counting 3 members of Team Ventus. Are the other 2 also still coming?
Yeah.
We're trying to find
I don't
Ulysses.
know.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
Oh
he's
dear.
here.
I hope Ulysses is
Nobody
not
Team
found
Ventus
himself
is a
lost.
model team. I believe they'll be
I'll
here
double check
in
at the
nick of
beach just in
time.
case, because it's just a few moments away.
Hopefully.
Oh,
Feel free. I have no plans afterwards. Please.
Oh.
In the end, while I do wish to get these interviews done, I also do not wish to, well, if there are problems, I do not wish to take you away from it, by all means. If it needs to be done, it needs to be done, and these interviews, I'd prefer to have them with the entire team, that's why.
Also, before you start your interviews, do we really have to have the interviews in the middle of a snowstorm?
I mean, while it is understandably so, if you prefer to have them somewhere else and then talk about the training grounds, I do not mind. In the end, I only have chosen these ones directly at the location for perhaps the students to educate me or perhaps even point me directly towards specific locations or understandings for it.
Understandable. Well, there is a more suitable shelter over there, but let's wait for the others to come back before that happens.
By all means, yes. When they return, we can gladly switch over to that place. The reason why I have not, well, gathered over there was due to Penny from Faymarqua being currently trained by Professor Octavian, and I would not want to disturb them, that's why.
I see. Well, it is getting very cold.
Let me try. You should like.
I don't think I can
I'm
last
gonna
any
try to make
longer
a
around
test.
here,
Like,
hopefully.
it's kind of hard with tall hands, but I have my
Are
standards are sturdy.
that there are perhaps in the teacher's lounge that
You
there
just
are
make a
actually
shape.
some
It's like
furred
play.
pieces
Have
that
you
can
ever
wear
like saw
in
clay?
need be for the cold.
Like while we were building stuff
I
around
think
here
my code
or
is
anything
fine
like that.
enough. Look, it's fluffy and all. Oh, there you go. It's
Basically.
Wow.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
Found Ulysses. I did not find Tao.
Shitty water.
He went to the dorm, so
Ah,
maybe
shitty
he.
water.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he
Looks like
may
you'll
have
get
bumped into
frostbite.
someone that
Do you want me to
kept his
go check?
attention or something.
Whatever.
Professor.
If it needs be,
What?
I would.
Do you want me to go
if
check?
it needs be, it does not need to be getting him unless it is absolutely necessary for all of you.
It doesn't.
I mean,
In
he's
the
the
end, if he is
captain.
busy, I would not want to pull him away. Ah, he's the captain. That is a fair
I'm
point.
gonna go check. I'll be right back.
He was in the main building the last time.
Tao?
Maybe we can. Again, probably very busy.
Mm.
Hey, I'm in.
I'm guessing maybe the man in the middle.
Alright, then I can try to think.
This.
Are you sure to go into? No, that's not it.
Yes.
Like, I know what I'm saying, but I don't know how to say it.
Come on.
Johnson. That's what I'm talking.
Arm.
Yeah.
We'll leave you.
Mm.
You know how we had that? Well, I don't think you saw it. I think you were asleep on the boat at the time, but there was like a really bad accident.
I'm guessing he's not here. Maybe he's not dead right now.
Would we have a chain reaction that would explode the underneath the tunnel?
We'd have a really big problem. That is correct.
The end of it.
Will you be joining Team
Oh, you
Ventus
just-
within this endeavor here, or would you be spectator, or have you been invited?
If I'm allowed, I would like to be here.
Absolutely fine. No problem at all. Especially, well, I mean, more people here is also more people to question as well as their own experience. But, of course, Mr. Bombadil, you said that over there would be a little bit more, well, warmer when it comes to this snowstorm business. If that's the case, would you show the way?
Yes, anywhere that's warm. The shelter's over there, right? Past there. Fog is really hard to see.
Yeah,
Oh god, it's so cold.
Professor David is
Let's all move over there then. In the end, I would want the purest comfort for all, for everybody, not just the teachers, but also the students.
Yeah, over here then, over here. This one's more warmer.
See,
Over
look,
here,
This
yeah.
is wonderful
with the
here,
ballista.
spacious, and also a lot better than having snow everywhere. Well,
There we go.
still,
Forget people don't have feathers.
Team Ventus, it is good to have you all gathered here, as well as you, Professor Bombadil. For the start of it, I'd like to reintroduce myself. My name is Sinclair Daynor of the Setting Sun, the investor. And I would like to also ask, since I am aware of at least of some of you, for example, Yukiki, to perhaps reintroduce yourself one more time properly. Let's start from my left to right.
Hi, I'm Kiki Nightingale.
Wonderful. Good to meet you.
I'm Talia.
Talia, also good to meet you.
I am Yuki Misleaf.
Yuki, good to meet you.
Tell Lonnie no stuff. Tell was fine.
Pal.
Dices.
Shit. You ICs. I just said it.
We didn't hear it.
I
Might
said
have
it
had,
like
might have
right
had
now.
something in your throat. It was not here audible to us. Might have been the mask. I apologize.
His mask had an issue, I'm sorry. His mask does that sometimes.
I understand. It's fully fine.
You ICs, Calhoun.
Pisces, good to meet all of you as well. So the reason why I have specifically gathered you here for understandings is for you to tell me a little bit about the training grounds as well as your own combat experience under the guise and as well the teachings of Madame Rosewood and, of course, Professor Bombadil. While you are, I think, not potentially a combat-educated professor, but in the end of the day, your education with potions is probably still as invaluable as to anybody when it comes to teachers.
Of course. We haven't had much lessons these days, but I do believe I have imparted some valuable knowledge to them.
So, specifically asking, when it comes to, let's say, the training grounds itself, how specifically successful has been your training within this academy? Have you had any noticeable growth within you? That you notice where before you entered the academy you were kind of sort of understanding how to hold a weapon and now you're properly able to fight, or has the training not been as helpful at all when it comes to that and you've already had yourself quite a bit of experience? How have you all been faring in that matter?
It's been quite productive. I mean, I have this now. I didn't have it before. It was thanks to the Academy's books and teachings that I was able to produce it myself.
That is definitely wonderful to see, Ulysses. And I'm assuming that they are not just fancy-looking ornaments. I'm assuming you are very quite capable of fighting them as well.
I made them for that specific reason.
I'm very happy to hear that.
Seriously.
Well then...
I guess go in reverse order. Vesper, did you want to also contribute, or no pressure?
I just joined. I haven't really...
I'm just meant like before. You asked for before, too.
I do understand, though, Vesper, if you have yourself something to say about it, your own personal training within the Academy until ever since you arrived. If there's anything notable, please, by all means, tell me as well.
I haven't had the time, but Alea has, at least this morning, agreed to help me grow in magic, and the library has a wonderful collection of books.
Team Umbra has definitely showed me the collection of books that the Rosewood Academy has to offer, and I do have to say, quite impressive, honestly. It's like I've already said to Professor Borders, for me, it was like feeling like a kid in a candy store. It was wonderful. But, while I do agree, Tal, please do continue with your experience, if you mind.
Right. Well, in all honesty, before compared to now, I think that I've had plenty to grow into, and I think I've done so. I was a very capable combatant before this, but as I found out fairly quickly, the stylings of fighting that I was trained in were very particular, because the enemies that I was used to fighting were the same. I've been able to branch out and grow a larger, more diverse understanding of combat, and that's something that I can appreciate. The testing grounds is good for that. Plenty of open space, and the availability of training weapons is nice.
I'm absolutely very happy to hear that, especially now that over the last couple of years, I can safely say that with the opening of the rifts and rift beasts, that we're not just fighting each other anymore on this plane. You can safely say it has been quite an interesting lesson for all of us. But still, I'm going off of thought. Please continue, Madame.
I guess since coming here, I've learned a lot about combat, and I've expanded my magic for sure. I've learned a lot of magical things. I'm learning my second circle spell right now. My first second circle spell.
Impressive.
Yeah, so I think the school has definitely helped me.
It is wonderful to hear, absolutely. In the end of the day, combat is not just how to wield the weapon properly in itself. Magic has also very much been shown to be accessible within all of you. So I can safely say that some members of the Setting Sun have been quite, been very much masterful with their own swordplay, but they do not really lack the magical prowess that the students of Rosewood have. So I can safely say that they can probably learn quite a bit of a thing or two from you. I'd safely say. Valia, you're next.
I've been using a sword since about as soon as I could hold one. I'm from the raiding clan. So, combat-wise, I've spent significantly less of my energies focused specifically on that. I've been practicing more in learning healing magics.
Right, so you're working as sort of the doctor of the team together. I understand that. When it comes to that, how has your team so far been faring when it comes to, well, being hurt in that sense? I hope they have been so far not been hurt too many times.
We've all taken our fair share of injuries, unfortunately, though, between Kiki and myself. We've mostly managed to deal with things. A couple of us got rather severely injured in Kenvale, but
Yes,
we weren't
that
the
is
only
a
ones.
different topic that I will talk about as well. But still, seeing everything and hearing as well, you have been, well, when it comes to Team Ventus, you have been quite capable and, well, excelled in a lot of different things. But before I continue with that, of course, Kiki, you continue please as well.
Hi. I can shoot stuff now. And Malik praised me, so I think my fighting stuff been better.
Well, I mean, absolutely getting a praise from such a, I do have to say, powerful person such as Malik himself can definitely be put into consideration, so good job on that, absolutely. And perhaps to you as well, Professor Bombadil, now that I have you here. So far, when it comes to the team that you're seeing in front of you, what would you see? Have you always been their advisor when it comes to Team Ventus?
Well, we used to be a duo, but I will not pry into that any longer. As for the team itself,
I apologize. I understand.
As for the team itself, I do believe they've improved since the first time I've been introduced to Team Ventus, though I do still say that they still have a lot to grow on. Though I feel like that's more on my side, that I need to kick them up a notch a bit more, as I say.
Oh, okay. Understandably so. It is quite interesting, to say the least, that, before me, when I first saw you, I thought you seemed to be quite the, would you say, chaotic team. But now, seeing you, talking to you, as well as taking in everything, especially after the war games, I can safely say that I was absolutely wrong. You are as educated and skillful as every single one of the other students. So, but to kind of bring up a topic that is very hard for some, and I understand if some of you do not wish to talk about, I will not pry into it. Specifically, I wanted to ask about your adventures, yes, not really adventures, but your mission within Kenvale. When it comes to that, do you all think that, due to the teachings of everything that happened within the institution, do you think it has aided you within Kenvale? Or do you think that while you were there that you were kind of overwhelmed and couldn't really think of anything that teachings have brought you?
Ooh. And the left once more?
I can say the teachings I got from the advisors definitely helped while I was there.
I understand.
I think nothing can prepare you for battle. I think nothing can prepare you for the Rift Beast we were going against. I think experiencing it,
Honestly,
we for sure learned something. But
I do have to agree with you. Rift Beast, I've been there within the Blightwoods when the portals first opened. I was only living on the edge side of it, so me and my husband had enough time to escape. But I can safely agree with you. Some things you cannot really prepare for, how many times you might read books or hear stories about it. It is terrifying. And honestly, hearing that all of you made it out of there, injured, yes, but alive. While it is a bittersweet defeat, I can all say that you should all be proud of yourself, that you've made it through this. So, to continue with something, but one last thing before I, of course, let you all off to continue your own adventures. Professor Bombadil, specifically in regards to you, would you be okay if you would leave me and Team Ventus alone for about 5 to 10 minutes? I would like to have a personal questioning with them.
Of course, of course. Actually, I might have to. There are some important matters I have to attend to. Actually,
Of
I might
course,
have to
absolutely.
retire early, unfortunately. But I trust that you
Understandable.
will take good care of my my team, of course.
Of course, I will treat them as best as the setting sun can offer.
Of course. All right, then they're in your care, Team Vendor. I hope to see you guys in your best behavior. I will see you guys the next day.
Good night, Professor.
Good night, Professor.
Good night. Well, it's still morning, but anyways, dramatic
Good
exit.
night for you.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
How did he do
Sure
that?
likes those.
Does
I mean, he does. That didn't. Isn't that like Professor Takuya's thing?
Does he usually
They
exit
were
like
working
this?
together just before he got here.
Sometimes
When he feels like it.
Spicy.
Exactly, yeah.
He's a bit of a flair for the dramatic sometimes.
I mean, I could safely say that, and I do have to say, Team Winters, you have got yourself quite an interesting individual to take care of you, I do have to say. Ever since I arrived, Professor Bombadil has been quite, well, honestly, it's been a mixed bag. Sometimes he has been quite joyous, and of course, happy to talk to me. Other times, I feel like he just looks down on me, even from his height. But, the reason why I was asking him to leave specifically is I wanted to ask all of you, in a matter where the professors are not there, what is your opinion about Professor Bombadil? Has he been treating you all right? Has he been a proper help for you as a team when it needs be? I will specifically not ask about Madame Skyette due to obvious reasons. But if you wish to say something about her, you're also, of course, very much free to speak about her.
You have to be present a little more often, though.
I'm satisfied, Professor Bombadil. He tries to find creative ways to indulge us into our teachings, even if he has to retire early because of his age.
Yes. Age. The one thing that we all cannot stop. I understand that too well. I mean, even as a sun elf, we all have our existential stuff that we think about, so things do happen. But, in regards still, is there anything else that you wish to tell me about Bombadil? Has he been acting in his way properly as an educator? Has he been doing well teaching the ways of potion craft as well as how to properly handle them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he's been arguably one of the best professors. Though it depends on exactly what you're looking for, I suppose.
Sorry.
In the end, if you put him as high up to say that he is one of the best ones, then that is all I need to do. That is all I need to know. One last thing is specifically that for me is very important for, well, as well as the setting sun, is self-reflection. When you look at yourself from the starting, and I don't know if you've maybe been starting off in other teams beforehand and you've joined over the course of your teachings with other teams and ended up here in Team Ventus. The reason why I'm asking is, from when you arrived within Team Ventus, when you formed yourself to now, how would you fare yourself? Have you gotten stronger? Have there been problems? Or have there been things that might have been, well, you want to address now, since you never really had the time to do so?
So I was in a much worse place. I have grown stronger, not only physically, but also mentally and emotionally and skillfully. A lot of that was thanks to the team itself. As much as I'd like to say I did it on my own, I didn't. I failed on my own, but I only succeeded with them.
I have to say say. It is impressive to show your own weakness in front of others, and also more impressive to accept that you alone might be standing a little bit weaker. But seeing you say these words, I can safely say that you're all a capable unit. Whatever may happen to you in the future, I safely say that while you say yourself you're not always prepared, especially when it comes to the Rift Beast, when I look at you, I think... I think you're very much ready. In any case, it has been enjoyable to talk with all of you. If you have by all means any question to me, feel free to ask right away. I will gladly be providing any answers possible if I'm, of course, allowed to say within the contracts of the Setting Sun. But unless there's anything else, I dismiss you. You're free to do whatever you wish with the rest of your day.
I have a question.
Of course.
I do as well.
How long has the Setting Sun existed?
The Setting Sun has pretty much existed ever since the, well, for us, ever since the portals opened. Especially for us who are always very in touch with Gaia herself. Seeing the portals open were for us disturbing, frightening even. And we knew that if this was a singular incident, it would have probably been fine. But we realized soon after that we needed to bind together. We needed to find each other, and we needed to work together to fight against this menace. So if you're asking when was the official opening of the Setting Sun, that I cannot tell you. But trust me, the binds that tie us when it comes to Madame Gaia have been there ever since the portals opened.
One last question, if you may.
Yes, of course.
What have you done so far to help Favira?
What have I done so far to help Favira? Just my endeavors alone as a investor have been to walk around and see with other people who are interested in joining our cause. But also for myself, growing stronger as well as teaching everybody else in the Setting Sun about how to specifically fight against Rift Beast. For me, I myself have only had so much experience with fighting them directly. I'm probably seeing that you probably, after your mission with Kenville, have probably even more experience than me when it comes to them. But still, teaching people needs to be done with the information that we have. So if you ask what my job is and what I've done is telling people about them and preparing them for the worst.
I meant the Setting Sun itself.
Oh, the Setting Sun itself. Yeah. I used to basically work in the Setting Sun as, well, first of all, as an educator when it comes to that, but also as someone that people can come to for their problems. If there's any worry that they have, is there any, well, sorrow that they might have in their heart, either from past experience, future experience, or even now, it is my job to hear them out and perhaps give them a little bit of Gaia's guidance.
So the Setting Sun is a good source for support in a sort of gathering sense. Maybe not militaristic.
No, we are still very much so militaristic, absolutely. While we are very open about our weakness when it comes to Aethertech, we are still probably, when it comes to other merc groups, we are probably a little bit further behind even when it comes to Rosewood. But we do still, while we lack in that sense, we still have our manpower, as well as our magical understanding, as well as our general understanding about the world itself, and of course the teachings of Gaia to guide us in hard times. We are often looked upon as, well, due to our teachings of Gaia, perhaps as weak. Perhaps as people who are not to be trusted and people to immediately break their back as soon as any sort of pressure is applied. But I can safely say to all of you, that is not true. We have stood there and fought against Rift Beast. We've stood and fought against not just Rift Beast, but other people who are against us. So if we do decide to team up with Madame Rosewood and her institute, it will be a joint cooperation. We will carry our weight as much as Rosewood will carry theirs. We will trust you, and hope that you can trust us.
You mentioned
I see.
much other than Rift Beasts, people that were against you. Who are these people?
While everybody has their own opinions about such topics, we have had also run-ins with, well, Gaia is not as welcoming to everybody within their light, but some people might see Gaia as a, well, per se, dejector from their own beliefs.
I wonder who
Someone
Gaia
who
is.
might sort of feel... how do I properly explain this? We have had run-ins with other religions who were seeing Gaia as sort of a footnote to their own beliefs. And we had encounters that sadly, while we tried our best to solve them passively and with communication and, well, trust in each other, a lot of times they might see us as weak. Specifically, my recent endeavors, excuse me, I am starting to lose myself, especially within our joint adventures with Palvandor. The Palvandorians have been not too kind to us, seeing us as weak. But believe me, we are not. We are all capable soldiers, even if our beliefs might give us weak. We're everything but that, boy.
So you fought against them, have you?
Me, myself, personally, no. But we have sent soldiers out to help people who are suppressed by them and oppressed by them, so yes.
Thank you. That is what I wanted to know.
Of course, absolutely. Of course, if there is any other questions that you may have, please feel free to ask Ray. I am open still. And even if I might be walking around campus and I have nothing else to do, by all means you can, of course, feel free to talk to me. I will gladly answer any questions you might have about myself, as well as the setting sun.
I know that this is mostly information that's being run through between you and Lady Rosewood, for sure. I suppose I'm curious myself, though. What exactly does Rosewood need to be in order to be considered a worthy adversary for the setting sun?
For the setting sun? Aggressive in their ways. Would you even say... well... especially in these years of turmoil due to the Rift Beast, a lot of factions might have, would you say, been brought forward to try to use that chaos to advance their own reach. To sort of stomp out any potential opposition that might be after the Rift Beast menace has been taken care of. So I would say... as long as Rosewood does not stand in the way of understanding that once the Rift Beasts are slain and once this menace is stopped, if they do not stand in the way of regrowth of the world, they are not and will never be an emissary to us.
So the setting sun believes in a time after the rest?
Absolutely we do. We believe that once the rifts are closed and this menace is defeated, no matter how hard it may be, that we will need to regrow and we will need to reform ourselves. We can still have our own borders. While I do not enjoy it, it is understandably so that grounds still need to be grounds. But we in the Setting Sun believe that only through unity we can properly become one again and be whole again within this world.
I see. And in the very likely case that someone, say, a force like Palvandor is standing after everything, and they stake their flag in the grounds of whatever that looks like afterwards, they're most likely going to call that unity.
It is only unity if it is properly accepted by everyone. If even one big group decides to go up against it, there will be talks. There will be communication between everybody. Until then, the Setting Sun will not rest.
Right. That's all I had.
Absolutely.
Actually, one last question, forgive me.
Absolutely. No. worries. Of course,
We're
just
back.
saying, I know we have been standing here in the tower and Vespa have asked me a question. If you wish to go and spend the rest of your day for whatever you may done, you can do that. I will. You are not forced to stay here, but if you want to listen, of course.
I do have to go. I want to help a friend, but
Absolutely,
it was lovely
Kiki.
to have a talk with you.
I'm gonna.
Been lovely
gonna
having you around, Kiki.
also
Leave.
ask.
How my time has
somebody-
come. I'll take my leave.
Yeah.
Go before your arms finally give out.
This one already gave out.
Right.
Perhaps we
You
should
need to be able
have
to
a
put
conversation
yourself
without
in a very
ears all around.
Professor?
Yes, young lass. What's your name?
I was just wondering, have you seen Miss Alea Rosewood?
No, I have not. I am sorry. I got back from the experiment that I proposed on the beach.
Oh,
I will keep an
sorry.
eye out for you. Is there any place I can direct her to? Sort of. Just find yourself.
I'm not sure. We were at the training grounds and maybe at our dorms, maybe. Well, we are kind of everywhere.
Then I will direct her to your dorms, and if I do that, I will find you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna check the school. But thank you, Professor.
Of course. His knowledge and appreciation for the spirit is more great than what
Lost!
You can wait here or join me if you wish. Whichever would be your preference.
I don't know where else she could be. Maybe I can wait a little bit. Maybe I should talk to Malik. You alright?
Okay.
Okay. I was trying to find Miss Rosewood, but I can't seem to find her.
As was I, actually.
I'm not sure if she can be
Not
in
sure.
there. Or that's Malik's office, right?
She was with... Well, she was with Gil earlier. And, Vesper as well.
Alright. Alright.
Were you looking to knock?
Perfect.
I'm not sure if I should.
Well, I also used to dabble a bit in cooking, but
Where have you looked?
I've looked here, but I haven't looked, I have not looked at the medical, but I don't know, hi, have you guys seen Miss Rosewood?
No. Not recently. Alright. Well, let's see. There were people on the beach before. Perhaps she's at the dorms.
Yeah, she's not at the beach because I asked the professor, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. So, I have no idea where she is.
Cool.
What?
Tail. 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 Cool. Cool. Ears. Tail. Ears. Filari?
No, I'm not a flurry. No. No.
Us. Filari. Us.
No, I'm a Severica.
Tail.
I'm a Severica.
Tail Filari.
Oh.
Tail Filari. Us. Me? Work. Bye. Me work.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Pretty.
Bye.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Lazy.
I don't know what. Well, I don't understand why people keep saying stuff like that.
Like what?
Stuff.
Like calling you pretty?
Yes. Oh, that was not it.
Because you're pretty, Yuki.
No, I have no. No. I have. Where's Mrs. Rosewood?
Go outside. You're looking a little flushed from the warmth in here.
No, I'm not.
You'll be fine. We'll go outside. It'll be nice. It'll feel good on your warm face.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I'll ask God. Okay, good. God tends to know where it is.
Professor or Malik, have you seen
Chancellor?
I'm sorry, Chancellor, have you seen Miss Rosewood?
No. However, I think Zuko is also searching for her.
Oh.
Lady Rosewood.
If you wanna come with me, then I'm going around looking.
I haven't.
We're doing the same.
Yeah, we went to the school, but she was not there.
She's not one in the other doors, is she?
I mean, it's possible she's locked away in an office somewhere, but...
Yeah, might be.
Where's her office?
You know where we hold captain's meetings? That's her office.
Okay, got it.
Here, we may as well look.
Here?
I mean, if any of the lights are on, we'll check, and if they're not on, then we won't.
Right, okay. Mm.
Injury. That was.
Oh. Oh. Is Miss Rosewood in there?
Oh, I missed the snowball fight?
I haven't gone in yet.
Oh,
Penny's
sorry.
He's looking for. Have you seen him last?
He was. He went out to the window and then he said, "Hey, where's Authorial?" And we said,
She's not there. He's not with him, but
And then he said, "Shit."
I am going to allow you to look. I might try to steal Isabel because she's here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but he
Then
said,
I'll go.
I don't know. It probably wasn't important, to be honest.
There's no reason to eat a bird.
Yeah.
He said it wasn't important?
I'll catch up, I'm
No,
sure. I'm still looking for her.
Yeah, yeah. Mm. You can't look down on him, he can only look up. True. Sorry if I'm a little bit late on the, the comments. I'm very into roleplay, but I will try to do them after when I see like this, like right now that I have time. Did I hear her? No. No. Yeah, a lot of talks for sure. A lot of talks and a lot of things I need to do. I need to train. Yuki needs to train today too. Yep. Maybe. I need to sit down for a second. Oh. Oh.
Have you seen the Chancellor? Is he in the office?
He was at the dorms last time I saw him, like 2 minutes ago.
He was.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Thoroughly.
Lost friend.
Kind of. I don't think you know him. Not personally, anyway.
Me, lost friend.
Oh.
Oh, you lost your friend?
Hey, it's Irene.
Oh.
Lieutenant.
Oh.
Sad.
I'm sorry you're sad.
Miss.
Maybe,
You're lonely.
no.
Alright.
You're lonely.
No. I'm good.
Oh!
Speaking of you,
I'm waiting.
But when that happens,
No friend. Waiting.
Idea.
Have you
Cool.
looked over there?
Cool.
Into the door because
Hey. Look.
instead of a meeting for like 2 seconds,
Gaming and watching and chilling and chilling.
I know you had a little
Hell yeah.
situation at the time.
That's nice. That was very nice.
I think I missed the announcements by long shots.
Right. So the main thing happening today is Tara should find some time to do some training because tomorrow we're going to have sorting. 2 days from now is sorting. 2 days. 2 days following that, the other teams are going to Linvale. So Tara is going to be having a lot of free time in the next 4 days.
My back. I'm getting old. I'm getting freaking old.
You alright? Waiting for the Chancellor?
I'm waiting for Miss Rosewood to be done talking with Suku.
I see.
Mm.
Seems quite a few people want to talk to her.
Yeah. Yuki's so awkward. She's so freaking awkward. It's. Ooh. Oh shit. My neck is like cracking right now. Ooh. Crack-a-lackin'. It's cute when she is. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I guess it's her charm. In some ways, I guess.
Any luck?
Yeah, Suku found her and talking to her now.
Ah. I see. Well,
I'm guessing
suppose
whatever
I will
event
wait.
was taking place has concluded then.
What?
The event?
Oh no, apparently some ether tech show off.
Oh.
Oh, that
I
was
believe so.
perhaps an hour ago now?
No. Well then. Must have been more busier than I thought. I just now heard about it.
Apologies. I apologize, Yuki. I shouldn't tease.
What?
I shouldn't tease you.
Oh. It's okay. Did you talk to Isabel?
No, I didn't want to pull her away from the fire, so I let her be. I'll find her later. She seemed cold.
Yeah. A lot of people seems cold.
I guess it must be much warmer on Kulani.
Alone.
Oh, alone. Do you want to be there when I talk to her?
I think the question is more, would you like me to be there?
The two of you, we're gonna be back in a Ventus storm if you want to stop by at any point after you're done with everything. Just let me know.
Okay. Right.
Don't let me stop you.
I will be a little bit over. Yeah, I will be there soon. Yeah.
Just, when you have free time, when you're done with things, don't feel like you need to rush.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you haven't found your friend? Oh, I'm sorry. Have you looked outside?
Friend gone. Friend. Boss gone. Everyone gone.
Oh yeah.
Alone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye. He's very sad.
Apparently.
I would be sad too if I lost my friends. I shouldn't have a cry button.
Though, if you lose us outside or somewhere at the school, you know that we will eventually turn up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Always around.
It seems like Jasper is wanting to
Vesper.
Oh, right, Vesper. Wanting to hang out with Ventus.
Apparently.
What do you think of him?
I maintain some of my initial reservations, though I've warmed to him slightly. He's not a bad person. I don't mind his company. I just... In the same way that I occasionally find myself at odds with, say... Well... even to a certain extent with Skyette. He doesn't possess her racism, from what I've seen, or other flaws, but... something about the questions that he asked to the investor. Something about them I find... Not that there's any problem, just that I don't agree with the questioning. And his attachment to the religious thing is always something that I find tiresome.
I never heard of Gaia. I don't know what that is. I don't know what they stand for.
Goddess. That I know much less. My exposure is more through folktales and the like.
Mm. Yeah, I've heard about this god that I don't know his name. I just heard about. It's probably a folktale. It's probably a myth, but you know, about someone rising from the dead and stuff like that.
I don't know that I've heard of it in particular.
Yeah, it's probably a
It doesn't mean
folktale.
that it's not a thing, but...
Mm.
But then I told you about Nyx's Tears, and that features Gaia.
Oh, really?
What?
No, I'm just surprised.
You seem shocked.
No, I'm just surprised that that was the case. Do you believe in Gaia then?
I'm not sure that it matters. Either they're real and they have a lesser impact on our lives than those who are firmly religious would say, or they don't exist and they have as much meaning in my day-to-day existence as if they were real.
Yeah.
I can't explain many of the things that go on in the world. And it is unquestionable that there are entities and people who are vastly greater in power than you or I or anyone here. I think they're probably real. There's too much... There's an order to it, in a way, about the various myths and the way that things are, and... So yes, I think I believe, I just don't... It doesn't control my life. I've never had the luxury. What about you?
Never believed in any religion or gods or goddesses. I've seen the one that, you know, we have here. The guy, the big guy.
Colonel.
Colonel, yeah. I've seen that one, but I believe they are. Some of them are maybe real, but I don't know. I don't know any of them what they stand for. I've never writ or read anything like that, so I can't say. But I don't know. I don't like.
Nor have I.
I don't like the. Seems very controlling in a way. For those who I've seen, they're very like, you need to pray, or you need to do stuff. It's very weird.
Mayhaps. The rituals I don't understand. Unless there's some purpose. What does it matter to demonstrate one's belief? If something's before you, it's real. If I don't pray, then should a goddess stand before me, will I doubt her? Will I deny her? No. But as you say, Kieran Carno, they Or I suppose gods in a sense. I hadn't known of your belief in the dead.
Oh, really? I guess it's just my own belief, I guess. Something I've not... I always respect those who died. And I think they should have respect when they die. And I think they're watching over us in some way or another. But that's my own belief. I don't expect everybody to believe that.
I'd never really considered it. We speak of souls, but... well, until the specifics of the necromancer were made apparent. If there are souls to be destroyed, then there is something after.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure whether we can claim to know anything about it.
No.
But I don't know most things. And I'm usually wrong.
Yeah, I didn't like that Neller that day. Oh, is that the friend he's looking for?
I haven't the slightest.
Have you lost a friend?
Were you looking for a friend earlier? Apparently not.
No, okay, alright. Sorry. Oh, it was the same color, but they had different kind of eyes. Oh, sorry to...
Times like this, it would be profoundly useful to be able to give them names without the professors throwing a fit about it.
Yeah. Yeah. What were you talking about? Sorry.
Neller.
Neller, yeah, right. When he told me about that necromancy, what it is, and taking the souls from the bodies and kind of stealing them, I hated that thought. Having those bodies taken. Not being with the ones that they loved. Like, they don't know where their bodies is. What if it was a child or something, and then she thought that the body was there in the grave. Oh, sorry. It's I felt for the necromancer, I did. But it changed my perspective when what Neller said. You sure you don't want my ice magic?
I shouldn't allow it to be a... What's the word? I must endeavor to find options that don't require the assistance of another.
That they could punch me and knock me out on sight if I went anywhere near the fireworks inside that area. And so every morning, without fail, I would be surrounded by 3 of my so-called teammates.
Besides, if I were to ask for your ice any time that my arm hurt, we'd never spend any time apart.
All looking for a reason to knock me out just as I had woken up.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I'm okay, Yuki.
Terrifying though. Gellup was one of the people that
It's
would
not
do it.
okay that you need to be in
He
pain.
was great to hang
because-
out with, but
Kill
God,
me
he
the
scared
other
the
day.
shit out of me when he was first thing I saw in the thing.
You kind of threatened to kill me the other day, and I don't know how to take that.
Yeah, I don't think you're really. Yeah.
Probably not, but
The pain I have
probably doesn't mean it. But it was
is the price of you still being alive.
Ah,
basically.
was he
hand
drunk?
the rabbit. I don't know if he was drunk, though he did come back hurt later. It's a problem.
That's not true.
Came back poisoned. To heal him from that.
I
as well.
wasn't-
Luckily, he's still an anti.
I
Oh,
was
the
fine.
rabbits! Right, yeah, those are the spare rabbits we had in the thing, and he
Yes,
was
but I wasn't.
It's still in my room.
If I had told you to go on ahead that I'd catch up, would you have let me?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No.
I was upstairs, so I.
And when the Rift Beast caught us?
Last place I would have checked.
Then are you never gonna tell me then when you are very hurt? You want me to be... You want me to be all
Yes, I was just over there.
paranoid that you are hurt when you are not.
That's fair. Were you looking this entire time?
I told you that I wouldn't hide it from you.
Stopped after 10 minutes. Like a sane individual.
I meant it.
I waited there for like 5
Okay.
or 10, but.
Oh, do you guys need to...
But I hope that...
No, no, I don't think we do. I was looking for him because he's literally the only team member I have.
I hope that there's a version of you that can accept that there might be a time where you do need to go.
This is why he keeps getting sick.
Yeah.
Should I find his way over to the place?
Yeah, it could be fun.
You wouldn't do the same to me, would you?
I'm not sure there are many situations that you can't get out of that I can.
It doesn't matter. You wouldn't. And I wouldn't either.
No. You have other things to fight for.
I don't. I fight for you guys.
But that's what I mean.
Yeah, and you are in there.
But I am just one woman.
Doesn't matter. You are one woman.
I'm not going...
That is very, very important in my life. Same with Tao. Same with Kiki. Same with the Ulysses. Doesn't matter.
Yuki, let's say that I've lost a leg.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. I will carry you.
And if Tao's injured as well?
Then I will try my best to also do the same for him and do anything for you guys.
Fair enough.
If you two were wanting to talk to her, I think now's the time.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Do you want to join or do you want to wait? It's up to you.
I don't mind you asking or trying to help, but I don't much relish the idea of standing before someone and well, go. Speak with her on whatever matters you wish.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock. He's like, oh. Oh. Miss Rosewood? Oh, okay. She was not there. She was probably in the other room. Maybe she... I don't know. I'll probably talk to her tomorrow. Or the day after that. Seems like something is bothering you, what I said.
I've told you that I've lost someone very dear to me. It is not a pain that I would wish on others.
I understand that. I do. But you are gonna inflict that pain. Either way. If you are dying, or if you're dead. That doesn't change. Oh. I do.
Huh. I don't mean to interrupt something. That was like an important conversation. I just want to let you know that the Unsorted were inside of our dorm, and they still are.
Oh.
Apparently having a talk.
All of them?
All 3 of them, yes.
Oh,
They wish to be alone in this conversation, or?
I was with Vesper, since he's our member for the day. 2 others showed up, Elenia and Isabel, and they wished to speak to him specifically. I asked them if they needed space. They said that they did, and so I excused myself.
Got it.
Gave them the lobby room in order to talk in front of the fire.
Of course. Well, I suspect
I'll check up on
that
some
resolves
things
the
later.
need of my conversation.
How was talking to Vesper? Like,
Fine. Everything went just fine. Approaching the topic of the Herali even being on this island, as well as the way that our 2 sentries are technically both in servitude, was a tricky topic that very obviously got to him, as it does me. But that went, I guess, as smooth as it could have, given the topic. After that, we returned to the dorms looking to warm up by the fire, and we talked for a little bit about the spiral, and just a little bit more about his sort of thoughts on divinity as a whole. The way that Droza sees divinity is a little bit different compared to what I've heard out of him, so our conversation was mostly that.
yeah. It seems like the 3 are very close. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are.
I hope that's still.
Reminds me of a few people before sorting in the first part of Rosewood. You know, back when we first arrived.
Really? Who?
Everyone was new, and there was a couple of people that started to sort of grab hold of others that were at least somewhat like them.
I guess I didn't see. I didn't see that. Yeah.
You need another moment?
It's up to Talia.
We can speak on it another time.
Okay.
Not the first time we've had the conversation.
Yeah. Well, it seems like you don't have a very bad headaches now.
I'll take what I can get.
I don't think Miss Rosewood is coming out.
I didn't anticipate that she would. I was continuing the conversation. If she's busy, she is.
Right.
Find her another time.
Right. I could also talk to Malik.
I took a look when we were back. I haven't asked him about any of the particulars. I'm not much fond of him. But
I think we need every help we can get, though. Even if we kind of don't like them or...
before I ask for his aid, I'll continue trying some things that I'd like to.
Okay.
There's a garden?
The wall. Yes, there's a garden.
Yeah, that is not the garden, that's a wall. I've been upstairs. I saw a room up here.
Apparently you've never seen the garden, so...
Do you guys
I don't know how
want
to feel
to
about that.
maybe
No.
see my
Oh,
second
yes.
circle spell?
Well, this is a garden. This is not the
Okay.
garden.
Okay, because I've been up here.
Yeah, hold on. There's another area.
You've learned it.
Okay.
Almost. I'm almost
I mean, I
there.
may have seen it in the war games. I don't know if I stayed there very long.
Then certainly.
Yeah.
Go to the training grounds then.
I suppose you and I should probably begin our work as well. If you don't mind.
Oh, was Luca here?
Alright, so,
there.
where exactly do we stand?
There. Behind me. Yeah. Don't.
So you face wherever you're gonna do, and then we'll stand behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna face this way. Shattered ice. Feel the frost in my heart. My rage will tear you apart.
Whoa.
That's certainly something.
Yeah. Oh.
I think it was just.
That is very neat.
But
Something was going.
Sorry.
Did y'all do a spell?
I did.
Can we see it again? I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Feel the frost in my heart. My rage will tear you apart.
Convenient. That was really good. War games, right? By that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice job.
Cool.
Thank you.
Everyone's getting so good at spells.
Don't look at it like that.
Think about when we're in the field and she could be using that against rip beasts.
Yeah, keep looking.
For sure. Even so. I've only got the one spell, and even then I probably shouldn't use it in public.
Well, yeah.
It's very good work. Honestly, showing me up, I haven't really been able to talk to the people I need to work on the idea that I have. Really good you're making progress.
What kind of idea?
As far as things go, I'm looking to stick with what I know. Bombadil helped me with my spear and helping me channel my energy into my spear, so naturally I'm just looking for new ways to do that. And I think I have an idea or two in mind. The thing about it, though, is I need to talk to him a little bit more about exactly what kind of modifications we need to do the serum that I put into my staff in order to make it work.
I see.
Hopefully we'll be able to do that soon.
Maybe tomorrow?
Where did you, how did you, get that one down, though?
I practice every day.
Just on your own?
I got some advice from Acteris.
Very nice.
Yeah, so it helped.
But obviously you pulled basically 80-90% of the weight. That's really good.
Well, I'm...
Thanks for showing us.
Oh, yeah.
How are you feeling? It's a little bit later in the day. You, a little bit better?
I guess so. A little bit better. Did the both of you get to talking to who you needed to today? Yeah.
We talked about a number of things, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
I think I want to double check on the Unsword and make sure they're okay. Or if they're even still in the dorm.
Yeah. I'll probably follow you soon.
They might try to leave just as soon as they're done with the conversation. If they want to stay by the fire, I assume they're welcome to.
Oh, for sure. I'll let them know just in case.
You wanted to train?
Not actually
Yeah. I know. Alright. Alright. Sit down. Take a second. It's okay if you feel it in your arm.
Just put it down a little harder than I thought.
Right.
Okay.
So, what I will do, you will sit here and feel the cold around us. And if that you feel that it's very hard, we will go in the water to feel the ice, to feel it ice cold.
Okay.
But first, we close our eyes. When we feel all the cold, the snow, going against our skin, and try to absorb that into ourselves. And try to feel the cold take it inside our heart. Don't feel anything for a moment. Don't feel, just feel all the cold, the stillness, everything around you. And try to expel it from your hand.
No. I'm not sure. I'm supposed to take the cold in?
Take the cold inside of you. Feel the cold. You feel the cold from outside of your skin.
Just
right?
It feels like winter,
Yes.
I suppose.
Yeah,
It's just a normal feeling.
exactly. Now you try to get it into yourself. Just like you do in any other spell. You try to expel it first from your hands. Take it inside and expel it out on your hand. If it feels better, you can do an incantation, a simple one. You can say ice, you can say cold. If that doesn't work, we'll go in the water.
Must.
Throws you in the water. Do you feel that sudden cold, sudden shock in you?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Well, try that feeling and get it out.
I need to... I'm trying to expel that moment or take it in?
When you feel that in you, the coldness and the shock, try to expel it when you feel the shock.
Okay.
There you go. You're doing it, Talia. Okay, take it easy. It's okay. You'll feel weird. But you did good. Okay, we should probably get...
Well, that's really weird.
We should probably get out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I did that to you.
Fine. It's fine.
I just wanted you to feel that cold of shock.
No,
'Cause
it's...
we don't feel that a lot in Rosa. Or we have probably, but you know what I mean.
But it's... I mean, this is... Well, at least when I'm not wet, is mundane. This is just what life is like. So it's not different.
Right.
When it was nicer out, it just felt warm. I don't... We should go put different clothes on, probably.
Yeah, probably. But you did good. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Right.
We're a bit wet.
We'll be when we're not wet.
Yeah.
Go. Please, do not let me stop you.
Did you need anything?
No, I was just waiting for someone.
Oh, okay.
I hate the water.
It's moments like this when I can understand Ulysses' complaints.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
That's not entirely
Excuse us,
true.
just...
Don't mind us, we're a little bit cold and wet. I should have someone right here. Should get just pants, probably. I don't have new boots, though. That's fine, I guess. Oof. Okay. Am I wet here? No. Okay. Take the wet boots on again.
Tell me, what is your favorite thing to cook?
Oh. A tough question indeed. Honestly, my favorite dishes are those that usually are cooked in big batches. I very much enjoy cooking for others. It's very fulfilling for me.
Right.
Sorry.
That's the first thing I almost did was look up.
You need to warm up?
Just
a little bit.
Okay. Thanks.
Snowflake in the eye is very serious.
Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Lenny. I didn't dry my hair. I'm gonna do
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Ready. It's fine.
It must be.
Hello, Isabel. I hope it went well.
Yeah, all good.
Right. I'm happy to hear.
I didn't have extra boots, so my boots are still wet. But oh well.
I'd lend you my spares, but I'm wearing them.
Yeah. That's fine.
So,
What?
something interesting go down between me leaving and
Oh,
you finishing up at the
She
arena?
threw me in the ocean.
Well, yeah, I did,
Oh.
but it wasn't like that. It was I was training her. All right, she wanted to learn ice magic, and it was the best way to learn it.
Helping. It was on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You know, of all the ways
Well,
to
did
go
you learn
about
any
that,
ice magic?
I guess I didn't consider that a way.
Yes.
You did?
I mean,
wow.
A step. With Divine, it didn't take me very long to get the sort of gathering of mana down, but the actual spell took me fucking weeks, so.
Right. Well, still, Wix is not bad at all.
I'd had some practice meditating before coming here. A little bit. Not really meditating, but focusing the right sort of... You get it. You do magic. You three been doing okay?
Yes.
Yes. Gotcha. Sorry, we all kind of just wandered off on you, Vesper. What?
That's alright. I understand you were all busy in one way or another, so...
Yeah, but the thing is, we didn't even get to talk to Alea.
Yeah, we didn't.
I see.
Oh well, another day.
Well...
Lady Rose Cricket.
Atao mentioned that you two were also from Drosa. Where from? I'm curious.
The very, very north. I think both of us.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
both of us are.
Land of the midnight sun. I like it. Yes.
That's why I don't really mind quite so much wearing no sleeves.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
it's cold up there too?
It is colder.
cold in
It is
North
this
Dakota.
cold in the summer.
It's summer.
It depends on where you are. As you go further north, it stays colder and colder. So if you go further south, as you get towards the deserts,
I
that's
totally
normal. So
forgot
there's grasses and
do
stuff that come
tea.
when the snow melts in some places.
Ingredients.
But the further north you go,
And
You're good. You're good.
Sorry. I will.
We'll
I will
worry
do
about it
tomorrow.
later. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Is it
Too
true?
cold.
Step by step. Don't worry about it.
Is it true that in the summer months, some days the sun never sets?
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the winter, never rises.
That must be so pretty. And the stars, incredible. Although I'm sure that that's the list of your worries, if you're living up there.
No, you're actually right. Though, better when there's clouds. Clouds usually mean it's warmer.
Oh, I see.
I don't know why.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Sure, I actually know where you're from, Vesper.
Oh, I'm from Favira, a village between Greenhaven and Kakar. I doubt you've heard of it, because you're from Drosa, but it was called River's Dusk.
See, I don't know anything about Greenhaven or Kakar either, so, you know.
Fair enough.
Why would I need to know about places further away than I'll ever live? You know, that... We didn't exactly know a lot.
That's fair. We ran a caravanserai. A lot of goods came through us. It was nice.
Sarai?
The winters weren't this harsh, or...
A caravanserai?
Yes, it was a big, grand building built before I was born. Where caravans would come in and they would rest
Right,
or...
okay, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, those I'm more familiar with. Interesting.
I was telling Tao all about it.
Mm,
He was
mhm.
telling me all about Turkish culture and their beliefs.
Yeah. Beliefs in everything eventually will come to a crushing end, so enjoy what you have while you have it. That's the basic gist of it.
Yeah,
Seems
you
pretty
mentioned...
bleak.
Yes. You mentioned...
I won't lie, it's not a... Yeah, it's not a very comforting way to go about your life, but... I don't know, somehow, orchestra was making it work with that. Me, I'm only half one, and I wasn't even raised in a orchestra sort of vicinity, so.
I see. It must have been hard being a half orc in Rosa.
Most assuredly. My own clan basically was wary of me until, well into the time where I was a teenager, just because they were very sorely under the impression that once I hit old enough to basically hold an axe, I would lodge it into the nearest person just because of wanton destruction and wrath and rage and, well, the usual stuff that orcs are typically known for.
You mentioned, yes. But it's interesting that you mentioned what they believe in after they die. That they go to this grey, swampy place where their soul gets eaten by a wolf. I mentioned that. I mentioned that it seems like some sort of.
Do you want a chair?
Oh, no, I am fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
I enjoy standing.
I know there's space. There's space here.
Alright. Scooch.
Oh, okay.
Scooch.
There we go.
Sorry, Vesper.
No, but yes, it seemed like. Oh well.
Sorry, I broke your concentration.
It's fine. Don't worry, Isabel. I understand. It's nice to
Talking about the grey swamp.
I was comfortable. I was standing.
I wasn't listening.
Well,
I'm
you're
not sure
comfortable
what he was
sitting.
talking about. Sometimes I zone out when Vesper's explaining things.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
It's been a long day.
Yes, it has. But it's okay. Like I was saying.
Don't worry, I get that way too.
Because it seemed to me like some sort of bastardization of what the Voye followers think. The Voye Celestine
I do remember you
is
saying that.
sometimes pictured as a blood moon or as a ravenous wolf. So perhaps at some point, some of the beliefs that came from Fevira or from some other place changed in Rosa, which is very interesting.
Ravenous wolf? What?
Yes, the Voye is pictured in different ways. The most common is the wolf, but there's also the blood moon, like I mentioned.
It's Yuki. Yuki eats them all.
Oh, no, I swear I don't.
Oh, goodness.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm honored to be in the presence of a Celestine.
No.
She's a Celestine?
It would make sense if she was one.
Well, Dahlia said she is, so...
Really not.
I'm just having fun at her expense, I'm afraid.
Right. I thought you were a Spherica.
Yeah, I'm a Severic wolf.
I'm a Spherica cat. Yeah.
Wait, Isabel doing a noise. What noise do you do? I don't think I've ever heard it. Have you ever done it in front of me?
I don't know what you mean.
Is that a usual thing, or just for the show of it?
Oh yeah. I think Wolf Spherica go AWOO, isn't that right?
Yeah,
wound?
that sounds about right, actually, from what I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is a wound?
What son do you,
You should
think
try
is
it.
better?
At least the ones in Kalani,
Maybe-
you know.
No, in Favira
You know, when
also,
you
should...
have commented
yeah.
about looking at the
You
moon,
whisper, what sounds do you make?
Uh-huh.
That's a good question.
making a
as well.
noise.
I don't
Oh.
make any sounds.
Oh, you mean howling?
No sounds at all.
That was terrible.
Yes.
Shut up. I tried it. I'm not good at it. My voice,
Ah.
my throat hurts. Okay, so...
That's embarrassing to
I'm
do.
sorry, I'm so proud of you for hurting your throat.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah. No, I'm the one poking fun.
You should hear
Would
the
it
wolves
help
in
if we joined
Kalani.
in?
They're not embarrassed at all. All night long. Awoo, awoo, awoo. Yeah, like that.
You shouldn't be embarrassed by it.
Yeah.
It's alright.
You're a spirit after all.
Human and elves are the weird ones.
Goodness.
Hey, I'm half human, so I'm half offended by
You got
that.
something to say, Isabel?
Elenia didn't even know we said earlier that Vesper's ears were hanging pretty low, and Elenia was like, "What does that mean?"
Oh.
Yeah, it's odd that she didn't hear the same. Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? They can just, go to the castle.
Do you have a problem with humans?
Oh, we're sorry. We're sorry.
Elenia, please, Elenia.
Come on. We're
Anyway, that
joking.
is the only way I can get you to apologize to me.
How are you guys all faring now? Are you guys stressed about the unsorting or sorting?
I hope we
The
don't get
unsorting.
unsorted.
We're all joining their team.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It is a decision we need to talk about. Probably. Again.
Yeah.
It's Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's important.
Actually, right. Sorry, this has nothing to do with sorting. It just popped into my head.
Oh, go on.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, you mentioned that you were from a raider tribe or clan with the investor.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, I'm curious what that was like.
Like day to day, or the sum of experience?
I'm not sure. Whatever you want to share, I suppose.
Well,
This is so wholesome. Holy shit, I love
like I
this.
said there, I have had a weapon on me since I was old enough to carry one. I'm not actually much of a warrior myself. I get by in a fight, but I tend to... Well, okay. If you haven't noticed, I am much smaller than most of the people from Drosa. Thus, I lose
Timmy,
fights a
your
lot.
sword is massive.
What's... No.
It's long even for me. Belonged to someone else once.
But I bet there's a lot of power in it when you, like, swing it down or something, huh?
a little unwieldy with one arm, but I'm getting used to it. I mean, I've used it plenty with one arm. But I actually often prefer axes, but they're less reliable, I find, in certain situations. It's just what I have more experience with. The sword is a better weapon, in my opinion.
Why
Axes, I have to get way too close to people.
Why don't you learn a ice spell that has axe, you know? Like, that would be
do.
nice.
We'll have to talk about it.
How good were you at throwing them a distance? Axes are pretty popular for that use.
Less with the throwing of axes, because then I didn't have any. More knives. And carry a lot more of those as well.
Throw an axe. Didn't know that was a thing.
Well, we will have to
definitely
find
is.
out if we have any throwing axes, and then we can have you test some. See if you like it.
Sure.
Maybe you'll be as good at that as you are with spells, you know?
Yeah, somehow I don't think so.
That's fair.
But yeah, my role in the tribe was usually basically all the stuff we rely on the Ferali for.
Oh, I see.
Cooking, cleaning, tending to the fires, sharpening swords, sewing tents, you know. But we were nomadic. Most of the raiders are. You go from place to place and you find a caravan to prey on or a small village you can take from and you go in and you kill whoever's in your way and then you take what you want. It's not a life I plan to ever return to.
How did you end up here?
Right, that's what I was gonna ask.
One of the things that I used to get sent to do was I would get sent with a scouting party and I would go into the camps. The lone little human girl. And my job was to convince them that I was a friend, that I wasn't a threat. And when I had spent a night or two and learned how they ran their camp and who their guards were and the like, then I would go report back, and the clan would come in. If I had done a good enough job, then not as many people died. I got to the point where I couldn't do it anymore. So I went into a caravan, and I told them what was going to happen. I knew a path through one of the passes nearby that we could have taken, and I told them that I would lead them away from the clan, but only if I got to go with. So I was with the caravan, and one of them was one of the people recruiting for here. They mostly took pity on me. I didn't come to fight Great Beasts. Or save the world. The world's already over, in my opinion. I'm a bit less optimistic than a lot of the people here, but I have found here a reason to stay and fight. And that is my long-winded story time.
What was the name of your raider group? Did they have a name?
We had a
know
couple
some
over
tribes-
time. We changed it to avoid becoming those with repute, and also most chieftains would style something after themselves or their whatever they painted onto their shield or whatever nonsense you might have. Because they're in charge now and everyone should know it all the times.
A bit of an odd question, I suppose. Did your group have anything to do with the Shades?
I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
The Shades are not from the north. They are from the south.
I know that.
But what is this?
The Shades also hire from all over the place. They're a group of, well, some of them call them assassins, but they do a lot of stuff, and they hire mercenaries to do their dirty work. They operate out of the markets, but they have their hands in a lot of places.
We never got that close to the markets, based on my understanding of where they are. But I don't think so. It's not improbable that I've run into people that have dealt with them in some way or another, but I don't think so.
Okay. What about you, Juki? Was your tribe also a raider group?
No, I was just from a little village. It wasn't anything. It's not a village anybody would know. It's very little.
All right. And why did you come here, if you wanna tell us?
I came here because I wanted to do something. I wanted to make a difference.
That's very noble.
Yeah, but to be fair, I also came here because I wanted friends. And I wanted also a family. And I got it. I'm very happy about that.
Well, I'm happy for you.
What about you guys?
I'm from Kalani. Originally from the south, but I went to school in the north. And my family owned a spice business. And so I got to go to a pretty nice school before coming here. Kalani sounds very different to I mean, it seemed really prestigious and like a big step up from my old academy. So, and I guess in some ways it is.
Right, well, I already said that I come from Reaver's Dusk, a village between Greenhaven and Kakar. And, well, I came here mostly to fight the Rift Beasts. I want to get better at magic, and it seemed like the place to go.
As I have said before, southern Jaraza, around the market area, similarly to Dahlia. It was part of a scavenger group, one of the biggest and well-known ones in the area. I cannot to remember their name.
Have you told them the reason you're here, Tao?
I don't believe so. I guess came here originally because it was a place to be. I did not have anything to my name, least of which was a purpose. And I felt pretty terrible. I told myself that I should probably get one. The thought of waiting around for me to eventually perish to something without at least taking a step towards something of meaning felt wrong to me. I overheard a recruiter for Rosewood talking about a group that was looking to save lives and differences. I like the idea of that, and without doing too much research, signed myself up. Didn't know what I would find, didn't know what it would be like, but I figured I had made it this far and survived a near-death experience that, for all intents and purposes, should have been the end of me, and I thought maybe that was a sign that I should use the time that I have for something. And so I'm here trying to do just that. Do something with the time that I have. People that I can get behind.
Well, I gotta swing by one of the other dorms and then I'm gonna head back to the castle. But I guess you two should, hang out for a bit and maybe I'll talk to you in the morning.
But, well, we do have to speak, Isabel. Remember?
Sure.
They
sure.
are so cute.
Yeah.
Would
you like
go
the
to
room?
the other dorm? Well, no. Later in the castle,
it's
I
okay.
meant. So, when you're finished with the other dorm, you can come by and we'll go together.
Okay.
Oh, if you're coming back then.
Thank you very much for the tea.
Of course. Anytime.
Did you keep slaves?
Not always. But at a certain point, there were, well,
I'm going to step outside.
Okay.
we can talk about something else.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked so suddenly.
It, There's occasionally some profit, depending on where you are. There's profits to be had from taking people and selling some of them to slavers, yeah. Other times, we didn't really keep permanent slaves. Not in what you might expect, but there were plenty of people who were treated about as close as they can be.
I imagine they didn't last long.
How do you mean?
Well, if they were treated like that in the cold north, I imagine if any of them got injured or anything like that, they would just be left behind.
Our,
Are you okay?
Yes. I just do not like the topic of slaves.
Can I ask why? You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. You kind of wanted to get out of it, so probably not helping that I'm asking.
It is alright. I was one.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It is not your fault.
Yeah, that must have been hard.
It was. We're lucky I was able to escape. And then find my way to the docks and find the ship for Rosewood.
You wanted a new life.
Yes.
I understand that. I wasn't...
And suddenly some things will never be the same. But that is alright, I suppose. At least I have hope. And I can, me being here, to give somebody else somewhere hope that they can get out of their own situation.
Yeah.
At least for the little.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important to have hope. It's very important.
Yeah. And my father always told me this saying. He would repeat it constantly. Hope. No, I messed it up already. Even a promise of hope is enough for someone to feel free. And I live by that.
Yeah. That's a good saying.
He was a good father.
He's not here anymore.
I don't know. When the rifts happened, there was panic. Death. Everywhere. He dropped me off on the scavenger's doorstep, giving me to them as a slave because he could not protect me. I guess some people would say I should hate him for that. But he did what any father would do and protect his family. I hope he's still out there. Somewhere. But I have no idea. I hope that he is alive.
What would you do if he was alive? Would you ask him why?
I already know why. I just ask him what he's gone through and how he's been.
Well, I hope he's out there. And maybe someday you can find him.
Hopefully.
Yeah. You say it's yourself.
Hope, I've noticed, tends to stack. Lots of hope.
It's very important to have hope when we're kind of fighting against Rift Beast and fighting against the end of the world. It's hard to have hope sometimes, but it's good that we do.
The rest of the world seems to think that hope is useless. But it can be one of the greatest strengths.
Yeah.
It keeps people moving.
Yeah. It does.
And wanting to stab a Rift Beast in its ugly fucking face really helps.
Yeah. It actually feels a little bit good, I guess. When we went to Kenvale. But it was also very scary to do so too. But we did it. It's not the last fight we're gonna fight. But I'm hoping
Sadly,
that we all
have
get
not
out.
fought one yet. But I have faced one. I'm hoping to get revenge for my eye.
Oh. Oh, is that what happened to your eye?
Yes. Definitely a story.
Does it still hurt?
Every moment.
I don't know what someone's supposed to do.
Oh.
A girl from Northern Grove that's in front of a raider
Is
The reason I haven't cut it out yet is because I can still see slight movement from it. So it is still useful a little bit.
right. Can I ask about your finger too?
That is also a whole story and a half.
Oh.
But it has to do with a payment and a warning.
Oh.
Yeah. And from the scavengers to me, that if I tried anything, well.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Drowser really likes to cut fingers off. Never really understood it.
And to stab into hands.
Oh.
They like to go for the hands.
Yeah, they
For
really
some
do.
reason.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. We use our hands a lot. So I guess it makes sense.
You would think that they wouldn't do that to me since I am their healer.
Oh.
That is why they kept me around. This weak little girl.
Do you see yourself as weak still?
In some ways, yes.
But you're here to get stronger, right?
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter, you know? You're here to get stronger. That's all that matters.
You're very interesting.
What?
I'm sorry, you're very interesting.
Oh, I don't understand what you mean.
There are not a lot of Drozens with that kind of mindset.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. But I didn't want to be a Drozen. I hated being a Drozen.
If we can agree on that.
Yeah. I hate it. I hate the snow. It reminds me of Droza. But
It reminds me of the time I looked up and got the snowflake in my eye.
oh,
It hurt.
yeah, that can hurt. For sure. It's not a very great experience.
No, I'm sorry, I was trying to lighten the mood. I'm not very good at talking.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not very good at talking either, so that's totally okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just making sure you're okay. I don't know. I can check if they are still
Thank
talking
you.
about it, and do you want?
I suppose we should go back inside. It is freezing my ass off.
Yeah.
One of them got past us. We got 4 of 5.
I also wanted to
One of them
apologize
got
to
past
you
us.
from this morning, if I upset you at all.
Managed to sneak into the
Oh,
castle.
no,
Actually,
no,
in
you didn't. I swear,
one of the rooms
you
that-
didn't.
One of the bedrooms there.
Right, you ran off. I was worried I said something wrong.
Oh, no, I was a little bit stressed from this morning. But that's, yeah.
Everything alright?
She just
Yes.
summoned a sword and, you know,
Alright.
got away because she's a badass. But in the struggle,
Oh, do you want
I
water?
landed a blow. Didn't even realize it at the time, but
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's two.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I understand.
Vesper. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's fine. And sorry, sometimes I just get too focused and I'm just a bit startled.
Oh. Sorry.
That's alright. It's not your fault. Thank you for the water. I'm sorry if I brought up a topic that I shouldn't have, Elenia. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
It is not your fault.
Right.
Just the topic that hurts a little bit. That is all.
Certainly no shame in that. At least everyone on Ventus, but probably everyone in the entire school, is basically fucked. Turns out that when the world ends, when you're in your early childhood, it's not great for lots of things.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've had to as well. I was never expected to, and it's not something that anyone in my tribe or in my family ever thought that would happen. They needed to fight like that, but I know that I will in the future as well. It's as long as it's for the right reason.
Yeah.
Right. I must admit something, however. Having tasted some tea from Aqua, I must say their Faviron blend is a bit superior to your butterfly tea.
Oh. Oh. I'm glad to hear that.
It was still very nice though. It was a surprising combination, butterflies and tea, but I liked it. A different way to eat insects, I suppose. Much better than just grabbing them.
Yeah. Sadly, we don't have any right now because we're out of butterflies and we're also out of some other things. Yeah.
It's a funny expression.
What?
I imagine there are not a lot of butterflies in winter, especially in a blizzard, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should make another tea. Maybe I should take a beetle in
I
there.
collected some. Oh, never mind. I see.
What? You collected what?
No, it's fine. I was
I
just gonna
really
say
enjoyed the tea.
I mean, it is nice, but I was gonna say that I collected some flowers a few days ago before the blizzard, and some buried in the snow a few days yesterday. Yes. So I could share them, but if you prefer your insect tea.
Yeah.
There are flowers in there too, but.
Yeah, there are some flowers in there.
Fair enough.
But yeah, thank you. You should have your flowers for yourself, though.
Thank you. Fair enough. I do
Don't-
not mind sharing, however, so. Yes?
I don't have a delicate way of putting this. You have an emphasis on poison.
Oh.
Maybe we don't want his flowers.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I know most things other than poisonous flowers. You know, I have a whole book on it. But I promise, no poisons.
No, I understand.
That's all right.
You have to know which ones are not poisonous, and which ones are poisonous.
Yeah. What did you say, Lenny?
He said you also know how to make shampoo.
Oh, yeah, I do know how to make a bunch of things with flowers. If you like, I can share some. Well, it was so meant for everything, really, but you can use it for the hair, for the body, for...
Isabel threw a lot of words at me that did not make sense.
I should look for flowers too.
But yeah, I mean, I can give you a list of flowers that I've seen around that would make for some nice tea or some soap if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Right. I'm not a very good drawer, but I'll do my best to, you know, make it look nice.
Yeah, I presume writing down this flower, it's sort of like swirly shaped. It's got leaves. They're like circle leaves, but not complete circles. It's red, but like a darker red than usual. And also in the middle, it's like a goldish color of like all of where the stamen and everything is. But they're like about as big as like a regular golden coin, but like a tiny bit smaller. I bet if we go about with that, it's going to be a little bit wordy. I think it's probably best that we draw them out for everyone's sake.
If we found a couple of them, then perhaps you could freeze them like you did this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
And we'd always have one on hand.
Yeah, just so you know, if you ever want, like, something displayed or be there forever, like a flower, I can crystallize it. But just small things, though, not big things. That's very hard.
Right. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if
It's
there's
real
anything
amazing,
like
though.
that,
It basically keeps everything from getting decayed or older or wilting or anything. Just locks it all in there.
Right. So ice magic, huh?
Yeah. Also some fire magic.
Oh, interesting. Do you have affinities?
No.
Yeah, I imagine it would be difficult using both ice and fire to obtain one.
Yeah.
What about you, Talia? Do you have any magic, any affinities, anything like that?
I can cast healing spells at the first and second circle. Other than that, I haven't... I only finished the second circle one maybe 2-3 weeks ago.
No, I see.
I hadn't known any magic before I got here, so... taking me a little while to catch up, but... I am now studying some ice magic with Yuki, hence us coming in soaking wet and trailing water all over the floor. But,
yeah.
Just those 2 divine spells. I have another one I'm working on. It's not going well.
What is it?
Oh, I haven't mentioned.
Hello?
It's a...
come in.
Come in!
Door's open.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
You okay? Oh.
Sorry. Oh, thank you.
Are they...
Hi.
You good? You should go by the fire.
No,
Please, come in.
I just...
No,
get over here.
We were at Aquadorm and
They have some
they
interesting
had a lot of bourbon
literature to read. That's all I'll say.
or
I'm
erotica.
getting just...
Do you want water?
What? That's the way to put it.
What?
Arth.
What?
They have like a whole library of smut.
I don't really know how to...
What? I get.
They have that in the servers?
You have any water?
I didn't know.
Yeah, we have
That's
water.
such-
We have water.
I think they're still doing it over there. If you want to go over.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't exactly know. That it was a thing that was
Here,
in existence.
Here you go.
Until I heard it.
Oh, thank you.
Smart.
Isabel, are you drunk?
Water?
Oh, I'm fine. I just have some hiccups.
Thank you. Yes, please.
It's books that feature people loving each other.
What?
Very graphically.
Wait.
Understand.
Oh, yeah, that sort of loving each other.
It was 2 orcs and an
Just as I
elf.
figured.
And an elf.
Oh no, is it the thing that you told me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I hope
okay.
this bourbon can let me forget.
Yes, people
some of the
engaged
things I heard.
in that as
excuse me.
presumably recreation.
Ron, do you have
excuse
any
me.
more bourbon?
Perhaps in the tavern, not tavern, the lighthouse.
One of the things to know
the lighthouse.
is
we
several
can
of the
gather some there
students
if you'd
at
like.
the school have limited exposure to these sorts of concepts.
Sure.
Oh, I see.
High five.
Interesting.
Down low.
5?
Down low.
Just a sec.
Okay.
Too slow.
The exposure is fine. It's the
It was
sterilization
right
of
there.
it.
I just...
Written
I didn't
form.
know it was a
Strange to me.
speed test. I suppose I'd be faster.
I think it might just be a climby thing.
Isabel.
Hi. Can you hold this?
Okay.
Did you have a lot to drink, Isabel?
It was like this big a bottle.
Oh, well, you had
On your own.
teacup shots. No, I was also drinking out of it. It's
5 teacups, I think. Five teacups.
believe.
And a dribble.
And the what? Those
I don't know if
those
you're
dribbles in there?
Oh.
You have a bathroom?
Should we head back to the castle?
the door there.
It's for the best.
Oh no. Yep. Is she gonna throw up?
I have no idea, but I'll deal with it when it happens.
Perhaps I'll, maybe not get a bottle from the lighthouse then. I sometimes forget that other races can't drink the same as Dragonkin can.
Also,
Go figure.
Isabel's a little larger than me, but relatively speaking. Small people can't drink as much. It's not fair, but it's true.
I see.
This is why Kiki
also,
gets like
sorry
3
if we
sips of
interrupted
alcohol and gets
anything.
drunk. We're just chatting.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You need anything, Isabel?
I must admit, I think this is actually
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
my first visit to the storm.
Oh. Thank you.
Really?
Put hot water in there.
You sure you didn't come over for ice cream once?
And then put it under your covers.
You have ice cream? Wait, you've had ice cream?
It'll be warmer at night.
Oh, we've definitely made ice cream.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
You might be able to steal some from the bathhouse.
I'd
Otherwise,
be glad to try it sometime.
Oh, yeah, the bathhouse.
We can heat some, certainly. We'd like to take it.
Maybe once the winter rolls over and we're clear into spring.
Right, of course, not now, of course. It'd be kind of redundant.
torch.
I'd rather not be more cold.
Okay, thank you.
They have a feeling we're going to be walking soon.
Hello.
I'm getting that feeling as well.
Thanks for the bourbon.
Of course.
Oh.
Hopefully it didn't stop you.
You're
Upset your
sorry,
stomach so
alright.
much.
Shit, now I'm not a better rat.
I've had a lot of wine before. This is nothing.
That would do it. You just be cautious to mix your liquors. It can cause some adverse effects.
Do you
think
should
they're still reading it or
I think we should probably get you back to your. Probably. Wait, do you
It's
want to
getting a
go back?
little bit late. Might not be a little bad idea.
Yes, but we should probably get heading back to the
We can
castle.
get you to the castle. If, of course, that's what you would like to do. Of course, it's your decision if you want to rest, but I mean, it would probably help if you rested, considering the your state.
Are you guys going back?
If you wanted to go back, we can go back. I don't mind.
I'm fine. I can sit down. I can sit down.
Are you sure?
Well, you're free to
Okay,
come
we'll have to
to
go to the
Ignis
castle.
Storm if you'd like, or you can return to the
Fine,
castle.
yeah, if Isabel doesn't want to, then I don't want to force her.
No, I'm good to go
I
wherever
don't
you
know
guys
if-
are going.
Ventus, if you're planning to go to bed, I just wanted to extend my dorm as an invitation to rest out. I'll be up for a bit longer.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter. You're all welcome to stay if you'd like. I'm sure we'll.
If you don't mind the company, it's whatever you want to do. Yes, you'd like if you want to go to the castle, or if you would want to remain here.
Oh, whatever Vesper and Elenia is doing.
Well, if you're not sleeping
It
yet,
seems we
then
have
I
a-
wouldn't mind staying for a bit longer. I was enjoying the
Are
conversation.
you going back to the castle?
Yes, they will head back to the castle.
Oh, I see.
Would you want me to escort
You
you?
can head back alone.
Right.
We can always talk another time.
I suppose.
Of course.
Besides, Isabel
I come
doesn't
with you.
seem in this stage too, so.
Yeah.
Okay, but the
Oh,
defense
oh,
point
okay.
of your
All right. I'll at least
Okay,
accompany
yeah.
you to.
Okay.
Go. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Alright, good night, Aventus.
Good night.
Good night.
One of you should get her some more
Bye.
water.
Good night, everyone.
Right.
Agreed.
Could you
night.
hold on for a second? Well, it's fine. No, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. It's fine. Let's just go.
Oh boy.
That was
So,
certainly interesting.
having a sip or two tonight.
That's certainly a way to put it. I didn't expect it to affect her as much. So that's probably something I should keep a better eye out for. At least in terms of other people and races.
To be honest, 5 teacups worth of bourbon, that's actually not too bad.
Well,
knowing some of the people I've known.
She said she had also had some wine before then, so I think the mixture
Plus
of
wine.
different alcohols.
And if it's stronger bourbon.
Yeah.
Some of the strongest. I hope. I mean, I would have figured for what we stock in the light. I need to figure out what that name of the place is. The lighthouse or something.
Like Talia was saying though, like she can barely keep it up with like 1, maybe 2.
Could also be a matter of culture. I know that anytime we've completed something worthwhile, we would celebrate with drinks and fire and celebration. So,
yeah,
could just be accustomed.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, that is the way to celebrate. But like, you know.
How's your days gone?
Oof. Well, today was pretty everyone busy. I don't know about everyone else, how everyone was to describe it, but
Yeah, it
we
was
kind of were
pretty
everywhere
busy.
today.
Let's see.
We had that interview with
was in a similar boat.
Sir Daymore. Did Ignis have theirs yet? I don't remember.
Yes, we had it on. I believe it was the first day of the interviewing process.
Got it. Right. How did that go?
I think it went fairly well. He asked us about the matter of relationships and, well, I guess how everyone is to each other here on campus. It was all positive responses, though. At least from my standpoint, it seems that everyone has been rather amicable for one another. Not to say that everyone gets along specifically, but we work together when it's needed, necessary, and achieve what's accomplished.
Yeah, the distinction is something that needs to be made. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, of course. Can't expect everyone to get along, but yeah, as long as we were together, then we're never really alone.
We got the training grounds to talk around. That was great, standing in the snow for a very long walkthrough.
Oh.
I thought it was a delightful weather to sit in.
I'm guessing you're from Northern Georgia? Oh, actually,
yep.
I think you said you were. I do remember.
I'm mostly just giving him a hard time.
It's fun to see everyone
not be able to handle the winter.
Yeah, I don't understand
Well,
that.
it's a winter snowstorm tundra, and we're used to the heat, so it's kind of a hard adjustment, if you will.
I guess so.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, if we ever go to Droza, you'll understand the opposite end.
Yeah, I think we're starting to kind of realize it, especially me. I'm starting to realize I definitely don't feel like I've been missing anything I would have not already hated if I lived more time.
Well, it was interesting to throw snowballs at each other. I never had an experience of that, and the first sign of snowfall was certainly interesting. Oh, I still wanted to, there was these, what was it? In books, literature, these, snowmen? We wanted to build them.
Snowmen.
Mm.
I remember hearing that earlier today.
Yeah.
And seeing one. Right.
Yeah.
Kiki tried to teach
You
him.
saw one?
The two reformed bandit friends of ours were shaping up with our good old captain to try and build one. It had a little bit of a rocky start, but I saw they were making some good progress with some of the help of the Raleigh.
On those bandits, I don't know. I'm trying to get accustomed to them, but it's hard to after everything. It might just be my own worries. But
I don't know. In all honesty, I think this whole system that's going on is a little strange, but I'm at the very least glad that after talking to one of them, it seems like they're making the best of their situation. They seemed fairly lax, talked pretty casually with us, assured us that they were just enjoying the fact that they had a stable job, food, a roof over their head, and something to do every day.
I suppose that's good. I just I'll have to work up my trust of them. I'm still weary.
Understandable.
But,
After
who were the teams again
rooftop
going for
incident,
the
for the Linville
the
mission.
teams- Yes, I can't recall.
Well, we're one of them, and then it should be Terra and Umbra. Lumen and Umbra, that's it.
The teams with openings.
I figured it was you three.
Yeah, the teams with openings.
Oh.
The Chancellor was trying to make a quick attempt to get the new folk that we have on the teams, and in a little bit of a trial by fire field test, so.
Well, I wish you luck with everything. How many new members do you need anyway?
The one here. We need one, Umbra needs one, Lumen needs two.
Well, yeah, actually, I could have probably figured that out. Are any of you settled, or at least come with an idea of who you want to go for?
We've extended invites. I think probably all the teams have at this point.
I don't know.
It honestly does.
No, but Umbra did.
Like, yeah, it honestly sounds like if they haven't, they're very close.
Yeah.
Did like the unsorted blend, like at least a 3.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, crap.
Didn't invite yet. If I can recall my conversation.
Was that me? Oh, crap. Gosh, dang it. I was totally here all this time.
Of course you were.
What happened to Talia?
Talia's shaping up to go to bed here soon. We just got done wishing the front a good night. everyone else left for the night as well. Looking like everything's coming to a close.
Oh, did you go outside?
Yeah, she dipped or somewhere pretty quick. I think maybe she either went upstairs or outside. I'd check both.
Oh, okay.
I already closed up shop with the rest of the dorm, so we should be all good to go. But once you're ready to head to bed, just, put out the fire and I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Good work there.
I'll probably go
See you tomorrow.
too, because Talia's not here.
Oh. Right. Ooh, good night.
Good night. I'm just gonna make sure one thing.